the pirates fought an eel, which did quite a bit of damage to your ship. And after killing the eel, you sailed back and looted the ship that the eel had just sunk.
No.
Yes, I skipped the part where you guys saw the ship get sunk by the eel. Specifically, your quartermaster did. And thanks to a really good roll by Ra, you managed to harvest as much of this eel as possible and have begun towing its skeleton behind your ship. And
Oh yeah, the 23 survival, I assume, is what it was.
You rolled a nat 20 survival. After fumbling in combat the entire time,
all night,
you
all
just
night
crit
struggling.
the fucking
That's the loot.
survival.
I'm motivated by
It's
loot,
not even the first time you've crit on a survival check either. You just
Well,
for
the
some
hunting
reason,
last time.
yeah. When it comes to feeding your crew, you're apparently really good at it. But everything else you just can't roll shit for.
Charles is the new chef.
However,
I'm not the chef, I'm the supplier. I'm your supply chain.
I mean, on the list of just what everyone is, you're just labeled
Also,
as
did
scout.
somebody ping Kelsey to let her know?
I did not.
I barely got pinged.
I pinged everyone
You just need
earlier, but obviously...
No,
You're lucky I even checked because it was Star that messaged me. Normally I just ignore them.
Yeah. However, you were all aboard your ship, sailing. If I remember right, you were heading towards the island of Costa Vista.
Costa Vix.
And that's where we left off.
Island of Kosovo?
On the ship, sailing south. Opmat, you awaken with
I'm pretty sure I was in the bird's nest with him.
Standing next to you is one of your crew members plus your quartermaster. As you kind of just relaxed in the crow's nest and kept an eye out during the combat rather than leaving the seas unwatched.
Else is over.
Yeah, I guess we just wake up. Not sure what to do yet.
Alright. Is there anything you guys are doing this day? I see Star incorrectly input damage he took.
What?
Well, seeing as you have -1 hit points, I would hope that that's wrong.
No, remember I went down.
Okay, but you shouldn't have -1 hit points.
But yeah,
I'm pretty sure Star and I were the two that went down, right?
Remember, I don't use that sheet. So that sheet probably didn't heal.
It's because you guys haven't technically rested yet. You guys will be getting a long rest before you reach Costa Vista, obviously. Alright. So.
They call it today.
Oh my god, Tiff went live.
Whole time.
Yeah. Hi, everybody.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna remember this one.
Hang on, I need to get my channel points so I can bombard her with the ooze.
I'm just saving a mob up so I can spam the cats. I want to get like 500 pennies
You're a
on the
fool if
screen.
you don't save them for...
Pennies.
Gambling.
You're a fool if you don't save them for gambling.
That is
I'm
true.
the one who runs the gambling 90% of the time.
We'll get good.
Damn.
However, if you guys I assume most of you are probably going to rest as the ship sails towards Coast of Isk.
Morgan is doing repairs on the ship here and there where he can.
Yeah. Which, if I remember right, the ship is currently at 101 of 200 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan, what's
101?
Otmot's passive?
No.
101. Or wait,
No. We're at
Passive.
167 right now.
Passive perception.
okay, it didn't update on the actual sheet in here
Yeah.
then,
Oh,
for some reason.
What was it, Ryan?
17.
Okay.
Okay, you notice she has hand tattoos now.
Oh shit, yeah, that's
One
what we were
hand
doing at the
tattoo.
end. One
Yeah.
hand tattoo.
Specifically on
One-
one hand.
Yep.
Okay, ship health is updated now because for some reason it wasn't correct. You have 167 out of 200 hit points on your ship, Cam.
What are the
Alright.
tattoos of?
Like smoke.
Since it will be required, so require
if
me
you
to
want,
get
I
Like,
back
can
you
to,
show Ryan the art.
We have
Yeah.
art for it.
Yeah, it's saved on a card here.
I'm going to use my background feature. I just need to remember, since it's, been a month. Using my proficiency modifier, which is currently 2. Yep, the ship will regain 10 HP.
All right. If someone wants to put that in while I do this. All right.
And there we are.
There, it should have popped up.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that. I forgot about your background ability too.
Yep, so we should be at 177.
Ship
So
still
there we are,
looks
Cap.
really rough
Yeah.
because you guys had to tear some parts up to patch up other parts.
Mm-hmm. It's a bit more steady, Captain, but we'll need to find a place to repair her. She'll last till we get to port.
All right. So, if no one's doing anything, you all gain the effects of a long rest
Yeah.
Woohoo.
because you will rest. And this time, you guys see the lighthouse.
Yeah.
You being the one who's typically in the crow's nest, you see the lighthouse first, as it seems to be at the peak of a mountain. And as the island comes further and further into view, you realize it's less of an island and more of just a mountain poking out of the sea.
Well, because of that, he wants to look around and make sure there's not any hazards in the water, like some rocks or anything that we're sailing into.
All right, make a perception check.
Have they, like, kind of finished their long rest, though?
This would be after they would have gotten their day of rest. You guys have
Okay,
sailed for
well-
about 3 days since the eel attack. Because you were still a
If-
few days away.
If Xolea is still in the crow's nest, he will try to wake her. That we're at land.
She'll.
But...
How? Taking her.
I'm not seeing any rocks.
The waves are choppy. So,
Am I going to see them?
Ooh. I'm looking to relax.
Oi, we're on land.
I spoke too soon. No rest for the weary, it seems. Morgan's getting it ready to prep the ship for anchor.
Come on.
Captain will as well.
all right. Are you going into the port, or are you...
Yeah, we're gonna go into port.
All right. So, as you're bringing your ship into port, I need you to make me a water vehicle check.
Well, let's hope roll 20 doesn't folk me here.
You're asking too much.
Hey, Hazel.
What would a water vehicle would be?
Haley.
Dex for me, correct?
Hey, come on.
In this case, it would be wisdom.
Shit.
Wait, wisdom?
Come on.
But I can see why it's wisdom.
Is this correct?
Yeah, I definitely see why it's wisdom, because that's the same thing as...
That's supposed to be normal, I think.
Animal handling.
Yeah, it's supposed to be normal.
It's a 17.
So, that's a 17.
Oh, I feel scared for a second.
And
Did you roll
the
that
reason...
DM?
Yes.
Yes, he did. And the reason it's wisdom is because he's basing it off his instincts and how to come in towards a mountainous island. It'd be Dex if he were actively trying to avoid something he knew was there. However,
It's him having a thinking gauge where what he needs to do. To avoid.
with a 17, you do manage to avoid the rocks that are just beneath the surface.
Am I audible now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
4 days.
The only thing I said, Ryan, back to you, was, if you don't see any, how am I supposed to see any?
I don't know, I might miss something. I'm sure the captain will say it.
My man's just went live for some reason.
Whoops.
However, you bring the ship into port on the island of
Frankie.
Kostavisk. And the closer you get, it's just a mountain. And when you hit the port, you see that it's been like manually carved into the side here so that this land is flat enough for a town.
Well, I'm assuming our quartermaster has all the paperwork and everything. Fingers crossed on that.
She's muted.
I also still need her to fucking appraise something because she dodged me. But I don't know that.
You just couldn't find her, man. You have no clue where she
That's
was at that
magic.
point.
However, docking. Does anybody come up as we dock or no? We do have something trailing behind us. We're not exactly
Oh, yeah.
stealthy.
Well, you're also a ship coming into port. You're not stealthy at all. If you wanted to
Exactly.
stealth, you'd park outside and then rowboat in.
Exactly.
But no, you as you're on the dock, you see a it would be a human figure with about 9 guards walking down the dock towards your ship.
A lot of guards.
Boy, what?
Did we do something wrong?
Well, as as the captain, I'm going to relinquish the helm, have one of the others take over, and go to greet these fine gentlemen.
You're gonna have someone man the helm of a parked ship?
I don't fucking know. It could have still been being mid-park as they were walking.
I mean, they probably were, but you
Then I will
Would you
leave
park your
anybody to
ship?
the helm. Yes, I parked. Okay, then I will leave the helm because nobody needs to be at it. And then I will go greet our compatriots.
All right. As they approach, they stand at the end of the dock, just awaiting whoever decides to step off the ship first.
Oh, my captain will. Do they greet me first, or are they waiting for me to greet them?
As you step off, the human figure that is very clearly not a guard. Good evening.
Good evening to you too.
What brings you to Kostavisk?
Boat repairs, supplies.
Well, I apologize to tell you, but we do not have a shipyard here.
Do you at least have a lumber mill?
No. We import all our wool.
Is that all I'm saying is Xolea scoffs and laughs at the captain saying that.
Well, is there any way to acquire wood here?
I'm sure one of the stores here might have some.
Of course, at a...
Or you could ask the prison. I'm sure they have some.
The prison would have wood. Well, sounds fine by me.
Zadi will now step up behind the captain. Do you need to see our ledger?
Yes.
Such a hassle. She'll hand the ledger to them.
They will thumb through a couple pages. They seem to find everything in order. It'll be 20 scales for a day of residing in our port.
How about I weigh you one better? I give you some of the bones of the eel behind us to help make you whatever tools you use to mine.
I do not deal in trade.
Half, I'll give you some bones and half the scales. It's a good deal.
Ma'am, I don't know what your goal is, but I am but
My
a
goal is to
humble
get this
harbor
cheaper.
master. I
Yes,
collect
you
the
should know
dock
how
fee,
good these bones are.
then sells the bones to one of the many traders here.
Alright.
I deal in scales.
Any traders close by here?
Well, there's multiple blacksmiths. Just go into town. I apologize if you were hoping for a more humble greeting. But this island is primarily a prison.
That's true, right?
No. So, guessing the world decides to dump all of its non-desirables with you?
If by the world you mean the Duval dynasty, then yes.
Well, we'll get you those scales and go into town then.
Very well.
Xolea, me go grab those scales.
She pulls out the scales for him. She was prepared.
Thank you.
Once they have the scales, they walk off, but two of the guards stay at the edge of this port.
However, Zaka is gonna go flag down the quartermaster, or not the quartermaster, the shipwright.
Shipwright.
Yeah, Cam.
Oh, you're flagging down Morgan.
Yep. Ah, quartermaster.
I need to borrow you and your lamp again.
Say that again, Tiff. I catch that.
I need to borrow you and your lamp.
All right. Morgan takes a quick look at the boat and then back to back. All right. Ship's in good shape.
Ship's
She
in
will
about as
then
best
lead-
good shape as you can do with the supplies you've had.
Yeah, you'll hop down off the boat and onto the dock.
Can you please store the body one more time for me?
Aye, I can do that.
So are you
Just a
going
bit of
to
warning.
recollect the body of the governess from wherever you shoved it on your ship?
It wouldn't have been shoved because she was trying to preserve it for as long as she could. And you said I could with the amount of salt we had?
Ah, yeah, you put it at the bottom of the salt crate.
Mainly because I want it to look fresh and not as
Seeing as it's now
dead.
been dead for over a month.
Yeah. Hey, but any little bit of preserving to knock off her time of death is better.
All right. I will go and fetch and hide away.
You find the weirdly shaped grain sack full of salt and a body.
Mm-hmm. You'll flap it into his bottle and hide it within there.
All right.
After doing so, he will leave the bottle. And it is done.
Alright.
Just
I
want
have
to
an
know.
idea of where to get rid of it.
Oh.
Do I have to have you to get rid of it, or
I
how does
probably
that
should.
work?
I was gonna just. What I was about to say is actually probably something I should have mentioned beforehand. Is that once I go in and leave, I gotta wait a bit before I can do so once again.
How long is the amount of time?
Give me about a day and I could be done.
Another day. It's another 20 scales. Alright.
Well, it's
Well,
20
I
scales
still
for
need
24 hours.
Yeah. But I still need you because we need to go buy some nails. We're running low. You used a lot of nails and wood there. This is going to be the best place to get nails.
Ah, yes, it would be. So let's get
Wood
some.
will be overpriced, but nails will be good.
And you do
Yeah,
see
that'd be-
multiple smokestacks from multiple different blacksmitheries are just billowing smoke right now. And looking out towards the central mountain, you just see it's probably about 20 miles from this port town, but you see a massive wall and lights, and you can somewhat make out what is very likely the prison.
I'm gonna try to find Xolea though. And I know she's probably just on the top deck right now, I'd imagine.
Is Xolea? Or is she on the... I mean, her and the...
I would imagine we were getting the dead body, which is below ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Well-
they're just heading up the stairs on their way out. But you catch them.
Xolea, can I borrow you for a moment?
Alright, you had me for a moment, and the moment is over. What do you really need, Captain?
Capitan.
I need you to appraise something really quickly for me.
Like right this very instant? Alright.
If it wants to be sold. I tried finding
I wouldn't sell it here. This is
Oh,
full
no.
of swindlers. Do you realize we're at the prison? And prison guards are just as bad as the prisoners.
However, I'd hand over the art I had found that isn't ruined.
He
How's the work of art going?
it's a very fine piece of artwork. As I open this up. That's the wrong one. It's over here. Sorry, I actually have to find the pricing on this one.
I know we got 3 pieces of art, 2 were ruined, 1 was pristine. We got that box.
Yeah.
Did I unlock that box? I don't think I did.
You mean the ornate damaged box?
I think so. No, I'm pretty sure we did
Because
open
Star opened it and it's damaged.
it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What would be a good appraisal skill?
I'd imagine intelligence or wisdom.
Yeah, it's
If
more
I saw
of...
it in... Is there a chance I saw it in a book, Glenn?
Just give me an intelligence check.
Okay. Give me 1 second, because I just spilled my cheeks.
You just imagine there's a bunch of crisps all over the dock now. Around the ship.
Oh, not the crisps.
There are not French fries everywhere.
No, those are chips.
They can also be called crisps.
Fair point.
Okay. Meh.
Nah.
I'm right-handed, I can't...
So 12.
I think it's a 16?
Plus 3, so 15.
15.
It's worth at least 50 scales.
It's the 50 scales. But that's if you can find a collector that'll pay the price. Otherwise, you'd have to find a second-hand seller, and they will not give you 50 scales. And I highly doubt you'll find a collector on this island.
He nods and just puts it back in the tube. I just wanted to know how much we had. Thank you.
Alright then. She's then gonna proceed back to what she was doing.
You off somewhere?
No, I thought I'd go for an evening stroll. Of course I'm off somewhere, Captain.
Would you like me to come?
That's up to you. We're just going to go get some nails.
Yeah, why not?
All right. So you're going to get nails. You're going to spend scales.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, there's lots of different blacksmiths in town. Are you going for a specific one, or
Best quality at best price.
best quality at best price?
There's a reason I brought the shipwright. He's gonna
I'm
know
back.
the best nails for the ship.
All right. If that's the case, it'll be the shipwright that has to make the roll.
Oh no, don't do this.
I can aid in his
Give you
role,
advantage.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go,
So
Cam.
he has advantage.
On your investigation check,
Yep.
toggle my advantage, fight against my mouse wheel to roll down to my investigation.
Let's hope,
Well,
20?
a dirty 20 is good. Very good. So, you probably go through like 3 places, and blacksmiths aren't exactly the happiest that you just came in to browse.
Yeah.
But you eventually get to one, and it's got the best price, and to you they're the best quality that you've found in this town. But how many scales worth of nails are you buying?
I'll leave that up to the quartermaster.
Glenn, I'm gonna use my past knowledge from having been on a ship with another captain and how many nails they would typically pick up. Granted, their ship was probably bigger, so I'm gonna probably cut down by at least a quarter. But I'm gonna use the knowledge of
They're just trading
roughly how many nails they would have bought.
Oh no. Okay. I will say, with that knowledge, you'd want to buy roughly...
I don't need an exact number, but if we could buy, like, enough for at least 2 repairs. Two repairs for at least the nail side of things, not the wood.
Yeah. I need to... I apparently don't have the PDF open.
Dan,
Let's look at pricings. So just give me a moment.
I got food from a traditional Mexican restaurant for dinner. So I got, like, the good Spanish rice, the good burrito.
Got them burritos.
I got the burritos, I got the salsa, I got the queso.
Also, I will say, while I'm looking for this is the place of, if you want to kind of put in to get a new weapon that's made of metal, this might be the place to think about either upgrading a weapon or
I'm gonna look at their
buying.
flintlocks.
I mean, they've got flintlocks. There's none that are... I mean, there's some that look more ornate. There's some that are more your basic flintlock. Depends what you're looking for.
Something special.
Because, as I pointed out before, your, come on, brain. You're not gonna find magic items.
Yeah.
But if you had, like, a weapon in mind that might not be entirely...
You could have a magic person put the magic in it later, but it still needs to be smithed.
Yeah. Just, if you want a new weapon, this is the place to do it for, or at least people that want metal weapons. This might not be the best place for a bow, for example.
What if I want a metal bow?
I was gonna say.
I mean, if you find a place that makes bows out of metal, it's not as easy to do.
That'll have been too good.
Okay, I think I did find actually the proper pricing for the stores for the ship, actually, for ship repairs. Let me just look at one more thing. I fucked up. I'm supposed to be on a different wait, what am I doing? Officer orders. I built a PDF that works for this. I don't have to dig as deep. I need the bosun. So, since I found it, if you're just getting the nails for the supply stores, I'd say the nails are about a quarter of the cost. So it's only 5 scales for 1 supply worth of nails. Because normally supplies are 20 scales, and I'd say it's like 5 scales of nails, 15 scales of wood.
Okay.
Or you could get 20 scales of nails, and then you just have to get the wood somewhere else to make the supply stores. It's entirely up to you.
Repeat that.
Or you could get more supplies of nails if you want. You don't need to just do the 5 scales. That's only for 1 supply. It'd be 10 for 2 supply worth.
I got that part. I was gonna buy more than 1 supply. My goal, like I said, was to buy 2 supplies.
All right.
Of nails.
So you could get it's 10 scales for those.
Okay.
And you have partial supplies because you
Yeah.
need the wood for the rest. However, while they're doing that, is anyone else looking to try to get anything here?
So I know this is a prison town, but I'm
It's a prison
assuming we
town.
can get
Lots of blacksmiths.
Lots of blacksmiths because, actually, anyone who wants to can roll a history check. We'll see if you guys have actually heard.
Fuck it. Let's see.
just maybe some like 10 extra bullets, I guess.
Sylvia's never heard of this place.
Do I get advantage then? Because of
Yes, because
Okay.
because of your history, you'd know.
You're just looking for some extra ammo.
Oh yeah, ammo would be good.
All
Do we
right.
need extra cannonballs? I don't know how we.
You guys don't have a cannon yet.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, you could buy the balls just in case.
I got a dirty 20.
You might
Alright.
be able to find
Hotmot
ballista
needs to
bolts.
start lifting, and then he needs to start chucking the cannonballs.
Shot put?
It's like one of those shot put, yeah.
No, that's a barbarian subclass. You just throw cannonballs.
There you go. Throwing cannonballs.
All right. However, Opmot and Capitan, you guys actually maybe it's just because you've never heard it without the word prison after it, but you have heard of Kostavisk prison. It is a prison where they send most of the criminals of the dynasty, and they are forced to work in the mines throughout their sentence. Welcome to Markarth, bitch.
So, an additional question I asked. I don't know how much my character would know, but I'm assuming there is a criminal element that still exists in this prison.
There might be.
Is there any way that on the way we'd be able to find if there's still criminal activities going on this prison island?
I mean, you'd have to, if you guys want to try to investigate to see if you can, with the rules, I mean,
So,
Savant, you've probably heard of a handful of times that people have broken out of Costavist prison.
mhm.
And from everything you know, you wouldn't be able to do that without outside help.
Yeah.
So there
So-
might be something.
I do have a question about this place.
Just give me one
Um,
moment, though. I have to step away.
He says Mark Earth. I think Alcatraz.
I don't think they
All
were
I know
forcing people to
is
mine
we
at
got some
Alcatraz.
cheap
No.
nails.
Well, yeah, but still.
I hope no one's building a plane on the roof.
We're trying to skip by a raft.
Is there a red-looking bridge over on the distance? Perhaps the Golden
I
Gate?
know for a fact. He said plane. I knew exactly what you were referencing.
Yeah. I had to keep going, though.
Hazel.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, so my question for you, Glenn, is would I know if it's like definitely murderers and other undesirables go there, but like, can you do petty crimes that get sent there?
Any form of criminal.
Oh, so don't evade your taxes, kids. They'll get you.
Don't leave a body here.
Glenn, can I ask
Well-
a question?
Obviously, the sentence has to be long enough to justify shoving you on a ship, putting you all the way to this island. Meaning,
That or you made a really bad enemy.
yeah, either that or you really pissed off a high-ranking noble who just shoved you here to get you out of their way.
Yeah, or you killed a high-ranking noble and threw him
Well,
on your
that's
ship
awkward.
and threw him off on another island.
Hey, question, Glenn.
Maybe
What?
we don't touch them here.
There's not like bounty posters or anything here, right?
Oh, there would
Are
be.
there bounty posters?
In fact, it'd be right by the Dockmaster's wharf.
So we would have seen it.
Should take some of those.
In fact, I have one ready. However,
That's you one of us.
you wish. You wish. However,
I don't. Yeah, I hope not.
however,
I hope not either.
So the minimum sentence to really justify sending someone here would have to be at least a year or two.
He kinda
He just sounded far away. I'm pretty sure he was crinkling the
I was
bag.
crinkling a bag, so,
So-
it was probably.
If you evade your taxes pretty good and then get caught, probably.
Felonies.
I mean, if you're Al Capone and you get caught evading taxes and doing absolutely nothing else, you might get sent here. Right?
Glenn,
Yes.
I sent you a message.
Oh.
I love how of all the things he got booked for that.
How many bullets
Such
should
a
we buy,
wild-
though?
Well, enough to fill up our bat. Well, I'm not
Well-
there.
How many spare bullets do you guys have already?
Good question. Is that in cargo? I hope it is.
You
I
have
don't know if
3
we have
barrels of
any.
gunpowder.
Well, yeah, but that's gunpowder, not ball bearings. You know what I meant.
I could have sworn I gave you guys bullets. I just don't see
Those
them.
were.
You didn't
So-
give us a lot of bullets though, because I
We-
had a
we split
majority
them
of the
all up.
ones.
That's right, you guys already split those.
Yeah.
So.
You guys need bullets?
How much would 100 be?
Yeah, I was about to say maybe 100 would do us for a bit.
Actually, 200.
I mean, buying in bulk is going to be cheaper than buying individually.
Yeah, and I doubt we're ever gonna need to upgrade musket balls, so might as well.
Glass
Okay.
musket balls.
We should get magic weapons that make the musket balls better.
Get magic weapons. Oh, fun. That's gonna take forever.
Okay, and you're thinking of getting about 200?
I feel like that's fair. We have like 3 or 4 people that use them.
Well,
Well, and we'll have
you have
other
your
people
entire
watching.
crew,
Yeah.
too.
Who use
Oh
guns.
yeah,
Who
true.
pretty-
They probably use them too. Yeah.
Maybe we should get like 400.
I will tell you...
I don't know if we need that many. 400 seems kind of crazy.
I don't know, 200 seems like a little for our crew.
400 is almost like 50 per person.
So, for 200 bullets, you'd be able to get a, I guess it'd be a barrel of like, it'd be a smaller barrel, it's not a full-size barrel. Of 200 bullets, you can actually only get it for 15 scales here.
Whoa!
We're buying it.
Buy 400 then we
Yeah,
get 50.
you know what? How much do they weigh? Because this thing has to weigh a lot, I'd imagine. So I don't know how much like space it's gonna take up.
Not much, I bet.
That's a Google question.
Yeah, how much is a
How much
steel
is a
ball
barrel full of musket balls weigh?
power? Let's look it up.
How much does? How heavy is a musket ball?
But those work
Roughly
on my
around
rifle.
1 ounce.
Yeah. Okay. So how many musket balls can fill a big barrel?
And 1 ounce is about 0.06 of a pound.
They actually.
So, 200 musket balls would be roughly 12 pounds.
Really? That actually sounds. Wow. Okay.
But again, remember, your crew also needs these musket balls.
Yeah. So 500 seems good. If
Going for 500?
I mean,
They might charge you
Yeah.
more for splitting a barrel, though, Ryan.
oh, yeah. So I guess
We'll see.
600 then. Yeah. So are they 100 barrels or they come in 200?
They come in 200s.
Okay, yeah, okay, we'll buy the 200 then. Yeah, 600.
Alright, so 45 scales for 600 bullets.
We're in a hurry, need to buy bullets.
That's the goal, right?
That's what you think.
Probably not.
Just remember, every single one of your NPC crew has a flintlock. Or so, except for, I think, Vulture, who has a longbow.
I mean, hopefully we can replace those with cannons. Can we get a estimate on cannons here too?
You want to try to look into getting a cannon, too?
Well, just since we're like buying a lot
This
of
is gonna be the
balls,
cheapest
you know,
place
so we're spending
for
a lot
it.
of money. Maybe they'll give us some good information. At least I think like 40 scales is a lot.
For how much we're getting with it, I think so.
How
Because we're
it was
gonna buy
15
cannonballs,
scales per barrel.
Oh, I don't imagine we're gonna be able to buy right now. I just want to know what we can shoot for to get 2 of them, 1 on each side, or be able to roll 1 to the other side.
Could you humor me? Could we get 3? 1 in the middle, 1 on the side, 1 on the side?
Huh?
Okay.
Sorry, repeat that?
So, we can get 3. 2 on the sides, or 1 on each side, and then 1 in where the ballista is right now, so then we can rotate it around.
I don't even know what the ballista is. Right?
Ballista has its own benefits, though. We can use it for whaling.
Fair point. We don't want to get rid
I
of
don't
it.
think
I don't
cannons typically face
yeah.
forward either. I'm not sure entirely the reasoning behind that, but I feel like there's a good one.
There-
Makes sense
There's
why you would want
there's
to.
typically a smaller swivel cannon.
Also, I imagine
Yeah.
when you're shooting black powder, you don't want to shoot it forward in the same direction you're sailing,
Yeah, that's a fair point.
because
Well,
all of
I
that
mean-
smoke
I
isn't
mean-
going sideways off the
Well,
ship.
it's
going
also your
through the whole
typical like broadside cannon is much heavier than your typical swivel cannon.
I mean, we
Okay.
can put it on the back. There's
But my
cannons on the
thought
back all the
process,
time.
is it basically does, it can turn 180, so it can't aim backwards. It just can shoot forward, right, and left.
That's a
It
swivel.
rotates. Yes, I'm talking about a swivel, but a
Yeah.
higher caliber of swivel.
Also, I feel like a cannon is a lot more dangerous to be on a swivel because if it ever hits our own fucking mast, we're fucked.
It would never do that though because it's in the front, and like I said, it can only turn right, left, and forward.
What are you using to lock it?
You can
And who would
put
stop someone from running
some kind
on our
of
ship
pegs on the
and
swivel
unlocking
mechanism
it?
to block it from moving.
You know, shit could happen.
No, fair point for that one. I will give that one.
However, if you are gonna look to see about getting a cannon, I need an investigation check for whoever's leading that search.
Hey, buddy. I know you want to lead that, right?
Me?
Is other people helping us? Or are we going back?
mean,
to the ship
Last
and-
Well, I
I had
mean-
to go to the bathroom, so I said I was staying on the ship. I'm not sure if I'm with you guys yet.
I mean, you could have gone with Opmod if you wanted.
What was it? Investigation?
Either that or, unless they're not coming back to the ship, technically the shipwright and the quartermaster should be on their way back to their ship unless they are sidetracking and carrying around their boxes of nails.
That would be.
I need confirmation from either Tiff or Cam on that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think I'm gonna buy more nails, but we would be headed back with our nails. Period.
Yeah, I don't. You can tell me how many nails you're getting at the end. It's up to you. As long as you have the scales to pay for them, you're not gonna buy that place out of nails.
Nails for ship
Glad to
repairs?
hear.
So, yeah, they're buying partial supplies since this place doesn't have wood.
Well, that and it's just cheaper to get nails here than it would be to get nails on like a wood island.
Yeah, you did get a little bit of a deal on those. However, in that case, you guys would see the shipwright and the quartermaster heading to the ship, carrying some boxes. You'd probably, because I assume you'd be running back with the musket balls.
Probably.
You wouldn't want to lug around. I mean, it's only 36 pounds,
Yeah,
but you don't want to lug that. You don't want to lug that around. So I assume you just send it to your ship. So you guys would probably be, solely because of the amount of the amount of musket balls Opmot got, he would have had to wait for them to get multiple barrels ready. And Opmot, you'd probably have to run them one at a time because it's not the weight that's the issue, they're awkward.
Guys.
They're awkward. You might be able to carry two.
So when he goes back to the ship, he would bring back two. Well, how many are there? There's
You bought 3 barrels.
So he would bring
if
back
you brought
two
one,
other crew members
all right.
to bring the barrels.
And as they're carrying the barrels away, that's when you'd notice the shipwright and them walking back. And you guys would pass the bounty board if you want to take a look.
Absolutely.
Currently, there's
Ah,
only...
show me the bounty board,
and
Glenn.
who to try and capture.
Ooh, yeah, I want to see that bounty board.
Currently, there's only one bounty on it. However, that is who you see. It's not a lot of scales, especially for the crime. For that autumn, I can just get you the price.
Okay.
It would be 15 scales for one medical store. You can choose how many you purchase, as long as you have enough scales.
I don't have that much.
then you might need to talk to the quartermaster because there are ship scales. And for that, she might be willing to spare some because it's for the
Well,
ship.
as medical
clearly.
supplies is
Yeah,
typically
Yeah.
mainly metal.
Well, not only
There
that,
are
this
ship
is a
of fish
prison.
and
They
have
do.
scales.
She's basically buying prison surplus.
Man, everyone wants the quartermaster today.
However, if you'd like to approach them, you guys could discuss looking into cannons.
I'd rather not look into it if it's loaded.
I agree with
Oh, I
that.
quartermaster.
What do you need?
So, we have an idea. We just wanted to, since we were here, find out about a cannon. Do you know we should look for a cannon?
It wanted to be a bad idea. This will be the cheapest place.
Are you guys
Alright,
gonna
we
look?
can go look for a cannon.
So you guys are gonna look into a cannon?
No idea where to start.
Ah, that's easy. Just
Sylvia
follow me.
would be tagging along, just not saying anything.
Okay.
Since it seems like everyone is going, the captain will stay behind with the ship.
I mean, you have the crew, you have the chef who's kind of manning the ship.
With her pans.
Yeah, with the
She got
pans.
some pans.
I think Ross said he was staying behind.
If anybody messes with an octopus with pans,
Or fuck.
something wrong. Alright, there we go.
Or they have a death wish.
I just want to make
Or a
sure
kink.
you know
Or a king.
you're fine to leave. The ship is always manned by someone.
Yeah.
Don't feel forced to stay on the ship. You have people who guard your ship.
Sure, I will go with them then.
It's up to you. Okay, I had found the fucking cannon and I lost it because I looked at the fucking medical stuff. Let's see.
Sorry, not sorry.
No, it was something you needed to make sure you were stocked up on. I could have sworn it was right here.
Xolea, this would be a good time to get some medical supplies.
I didn't even think about that, because normally I don't let anyone touch me. But you are right. This would be a good place
Especially
for
after
some.
our last incident.
Right, we could use some more medical supplies.
Would they sell arrows here?
There would be some supplies of arrows.
Probably use some more.
Let me just look up the price of arrows for you. It's 1 scale for 10 arrows.
Scale for 10 arrows.
However, they only have 50
Jesus
arrows in stock.
She called out in her
Can I
raw.
buy 20 arrows?
Yeah, 2 scales.
Alright,
The
my
demon's
scale.
angry, what can I say?
Got it, and then 20. I should have 34. Be good for a while.
Yeah. Sorry.
I still want to run out mid combat.
Yeah. Yeah,
I start
that's...
using my blood instead. It'd be tragic.
Is it after upgrades? I could have sworn it was before upgrades. It's where the How the fuck did I lose where you get a cannon?
It's like one of the most poor things.
Because to be honest, there is no cannon in your guys' thing. I just said this this item is gonna be a cannon if they want a cannon. Because for some reason, someone built a complete nautical campaign guide but did not put a cannon in it.
Really? That's...
Like, my players want a motherfucking cannon. It's gotta be down here. Yep, here it is. Yeah, because they have ballista, mangonel, trebuchet, and harpoon.
It good.
But I found it, so just give me a moment.
Oh, look at me. Just because I'm not looking back at you doesn't mean I don't see your face.
Hey, my camera's on, so I know you know I'm looking back at you.
Yeah.
You good?
46. Ain't bad.
Bless you.
Laugh.
There we go.
I was a sneeze.
I got a bunch of yellow balls at base too if you want some. Fragrant foliage.
Did he just say he had balls?
I hope
Oh,
he
I'm on mute.
does.
I swear that's what I heard.
I do have balls, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Show him.
Glad we clarified that.
They're Power World balls.
Ah.
Even better.
Okay. That's just so.
Bless you.
Holy crap.
Alright.
Bless you.
Oh my god. Poor Tips, he's dying.
So, a single cannon here is 500 scales.
That's a lot of scale.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right now.
Mind you,
We're at
A
3,000 in storage.
a cannon requires both gunpowder and cannonballs to fire.
We have the gunpowder.
You have gunpowders.
I'd be willing to pitch in if the chip itself doesn't have enough.
The ship itself does have enough. That's not the issue. That's just. It's gonna mean.
Autumn,
where
did
the
you
hell
use any of our medical stores on the last fight?
I don't know where they are.
They're in the cargo
That's
of our
probably
ship.
not a good sign.
The ship has 3 medicine stores.
Where are you
If you click
Up in Neptune's Fury.
if you click on Neptune's Fury
Neptune's
itself,
Fury.
it'll
That's
say
cargo.
medicine stores.
Ta-da. Just a second to load.
3 doesn't feel like enough.
You can never have too much.
Exactly.
Um,
I'm thinking we need like 5 at least.
a harpoon is 175 since they'd probably be sold in the same place.
Okay, humor me. So, can with a harpoon we try to basically hold down a ship?
Part of the harpoon's thing is that if you're using a cabled harpoon, you can pull. If you shoot a ship, you can try to pull it. So if it's going faster than you, you're slowing it down.
Yeah.
And the entire point is to try to stop the ship with the harpoon by stopping your ship and dragging that ship to a halt.
Okay, so it's dependent on, do we want to disable a ship and have a chance of it going under, or do we just try to drag it and then hold it down and then we hop on board?
I don't know, Captain. What do you want?
I don't know. This wasn't my idea to get a whole cannon. I'm just humoring this at this rate. I'm giving my 2 options I think that are good ideas. I personally think that the harpoons for now are fine. They're cheaper, and we can get better loot since we aren't going to be destroying the ships. But in the same notion, we need to disable it somehow at the same time.
So you're telling me you want to fight other ships that are shooting cannons at us without cannons?
That's why we need the medical supplies.
And they
That was
makes
more-
absolutely no sense to not get them here when they're obviously cheaper.
We could
We
still
have
use the boat.
more money than we really need. Might as well.
Can we? So I'm gonna ask. This is to DM. Could we hold a ship with our main harpoon now?
You don't have a harpoon. You have a
Never mind.
ballista.
That's a no.
It could be a fucking harpoon if we just tie a rope to it.
Yes.
Close your eyes and squint. It kind of
You
looks like a
could
harpoon.
certainly try. Just tie it to your
So-
mast, see what happens.
Okay. Better idea. It would cost a little bit more. We replace the ballista, harpoon, cannon on one side each.
Now you want 2 cannons.
Well, I thought that you wanted 2 cannons.
Now I want 2 cannons.
Well, I'm talking 2 cannons and a ballista. Or not ballista, we already have one. Harpoon.
Also, it makes our talking points a whole lot better if you got a cannon standing next to you when you talk.
Fair point.
Does the harpoon come with a winch?
Yes.
I
So,
assume?
how much?
If you get a cabled harpoon.
Yeah.
There's no
So-
price difference. It's just the cabled harpoon is not gonna have
How
as
much
long of a
does-
range.
How much does a harpoon cost?
It's 175 scales for a harpoon. Or cabled
So
harpoon.
we're looking
Your
at
choice.
1,175 scales for all that.
Honestly, doesn't sound that bad.
We also have to think about our crew and payment, though.
We're hauling a giant carcass of something. Place some money there.
Fair point.
Also, there's some stuff if we really, really needed to, we could sell. We really need to.
Like the crew.
We
I
are
like
not
the way he thinks.
fucking slavery.
It slipped.
We're not going to sell anyone.
Sure, the prison buys people.
Yeah.
No, but I know how we can incriminate someone into them buying them.
Get them popular enough for a baddie.
I bet people have done that bait and switch before and it's not ended well.
Plus, if we, for some reason, ever upgrade our ship, it's not like we can't take our cannons and move them to the other ship. We're just buying a piece of value. If we needed to, we could sell the cannon.
Buying insurance.
Well, also, if we really need to, we could sell the cannons. We wouldn't buy a fucking cannon.
I say we get them in a harpoon. Nobody else want to say their opinion on this?
As long as we get some more medical supplies, I don't care.
I'm fine with that. Xolea?
Everything's up to you, Captain.
So, first hand in the quartermaster have given the okays. This is me talking, not my character. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna buy those 3.
You're gonna buy 2 cannons and a harpoon?
Yep.
What kind of harpoon?
We're gonna buy which variants are there?
There's cabled and non-cabled. Cabled has
Cabled.
a winch.
We're gonna do
Non-cabled
cabled.
doesn't. Okay.
Also, when we buy the cannonballs, can we also get like bundling so we can make scatter shot with the bullets that we also have?
You're making shotgun rounds on a ship.
He wants
Why
to make
not?
scatter shot right off the bat.
We are
yeah.
going to see a heap
Because
shit
you
right now.
harpoon a ship
Do what we
and
want.
then you scatter shot it when you pull it close.
No, that's a great idea. I'm not dissing your idea.
If you think you can manage to piece that together.
I mean, it's something that has
It-
existed before.
No, it's
so I
it's
imagine we could
entirely
figure it out.
something.
We could figure it out, I imagine.
I can't shoot that one down because it makes complete sense. However, 10 cannon shot, which includes gunpowder and balls, is 20 scales.
10. So
For-
if we bought
For 10 shots.
5 of those, it would be 50.
Trying to find the weight on those.
Guns
So,
and
so we want to buy 5 of that or 10 of that? Probably 10, right?
10 would equal 100 shots, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem bad. This is all truly just going into our investment portfolio.
Although we already, how much gunpowder do we already have?
We have 3 barrels.
3
left.
barrels.
Could we buy the cannonballs just by itself, or does it have to come with the gunpowder?
They typically come with the powder.
Okay, got it. Just wasn't sure since this is a mining place, but I guess they're also extracting gunpowder or the minerals for gun. You know what I mean?
Could also, if we find extra cannonballs, just means that we can use it alongside the gunpowder we already have. Tiff, do you want to correct the scales in the cargo, or do you want me to?
I will. I just need to know the total.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Also,
Yeah, so I think
you have to
100
decide where on your ship you're putting these weapons.
One on each side. You're gonna get rid of the ballista, or at least put it in storage or something. Sell it later.
Well,
The
why
ballista
are we
shoots the
getting-
harpoon,
Why are
doesn't
we
it?
getting the harpoon then?
Yeah. Shadow, is the harpoon's just a different munition for the ballista?
No, the harpoon is its own thing.
Is
See?
it? Okay.
Yeah.
So we can fire a harpoon out of a cannon?
No, the
What?
there's
The harpoon comes with a gun.
Oh.
candle.
Oh,
It's basically a
harpoon
ballista
gun.
with
I-
a harpoon.
got it.
That's
It
what I'm
just
saying.
uses that harpoon. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's built specifically for harpoon.
Got it.
Alright, so you're gonna put 1 cannon on each side and then the harpoon where the ballista currently is.
Yes.
And then you're either going... I mean, you can break down the ballista and put it into storage.
Can we put it anywhere else on the ship?
I was
Put in the
thinking on
crow's
back
nest?
of the ship.
Um,
No,
Yeah,
too
the
big.
back. No.
We could use it maybe as anti-air in a way.
You could put it back behind the captain wheel.
I think that's probably the best. And then if someone's chasing us, we can at least fire using something.
We have to arch it because it would hit the back of it, though.
You'd be able to place it in a way where you can fire it behind you.
Oh, it's perfect. It's all coming together.
Because cannons are great, but they're only... The ones you're buying are only great if the enemy's on your side where you can aim it.
Well,
Use,
yeah.
like
Yep.
fire arrows or exploding arrows off the ballista or something like that.
Man, sounds like you want a tinkerer to
It's
put
a
together
weird-
some custom bolts.
We gotta get some of that. We gotta think about that.
We have a tinkerer. We just gotta figure out which one of our many crew members can tinker. But if I took my guess by who we have, I'd say the goblin might be able to tinker something. Because it's a fucking
That's racist.
goblin.
That's
It is. It is.
Welcome
but
to
it's
being a
goblin.
pirate.
That's great.
Why else would we keep a goblin on our ship?
Because the dude's a badass.
No, because he wipes out the latrine.
That's fucked up. Obviously, you guys called the captain for that.
Yeah.
So what's the total scale damage?
So I
From
think we should get 100.
He said it was 500 per cannon, I think.
it's 500 per cannon, which mind you is cheaper, and 175 for the harpoon. So 1,175 for just the weapons. That's not
Okay.
including any ammo for them.
And then 100 cannonballs, which is 100 scales, right?
100 cannonballs.
So it's 10 per one. Then if we get 10 sets, that's 100.
No, it was 20 scales per.
Oh, sorry. So it'd be 200.
You can pay 200 scales and get that.
Or we can get 50. We'll fulfill.
That's up to you guys. Ironically, though, the harpoon and the ballista do use the same ammo types. They both use bolts. So you can also buy some bolts here. They'd just be specifically for the harpoon gun. So I guess harpoons.
How many? Well,
It's 10 scales for 10 harpoons.
oh, we should get at least 10 of those or 20 of those.
Mind you, for the most part, with a cabled harpoon, it's only if it breaks away do you really lose the harpoon.
Okay, so we could probably get away with 10 of those.
Probably.
So, 10 of those. Maybe 50 cannonballs then? Because how many?
So you're getting 10 of the harpoons?
Well, they come in sets of 10. So we have to
So
get
it'd be
10.
100 harpoons total.
No. Only one set of harpoons.
Okay.
So, and yeah. So one.
How much
set
do
of
those
harpoons.
cost, Blood?
The harpoons are 10 scales.
Okay.
Because we can reuse those potentially a lot, and if they break, they break. But
Well, I guess I have to add in a cannon shot to your guys' attacks.
Yeah.
it seems pretty useful to have.
Just need to know how many of the cannonballs and the cost, and then...
So, do we get 50 or 100? If we get 100, we won't have to restock for a while. We won't have to deal about it, and they're cheaper here. I think it's probably a better idea, but we're getting lower and lower on money. I think it's a good idea, though.
We still need meds.
It's
Well, how
it's an
much is
investment.
medical
We use
supplies?
cannonballs
Let me
to
tell
rob
you
people and
this.
get more.
How low do you think our money is, guys?
Well, I know it's like 1,700-ish, right?
Let me ask again. How low do you think our money is?
I'd make a joke about being paid in bird seeds, but I don't actually want to be paid in bird seeds, so I'm not going to make the joke.
Good call.
Here, I'm gonna click save on the cargo sheet. Then you tell me, because the only thing not subtracted at this point...
It's the ammunition.
Yeah.
Correct. And then the meds.
Yeah.
Are the bullets on there?
Yeah. I subtracted the bullets from the moment you bought them.
Okay. Didn't know.
Oh yeah, we got a lot.
Do we have the bullets like stored on there though?
Oops. Ignore the fact that
My
Nat
question is,
won
how
with
much
your
does
cannon.
the IRS think we have?
God damn, Glenn, you just bukkakied my screen with the white die.
You guys bought a cannon.
Jesus Christ. Oh no, I'm not looking. I'm not even looking the right direction. I'm looking at the depth iteration.
And you got a cabled harpoon, right, Shadow?
Yes. Because I wanted for us to be able to pull in and hold down a ship. Especially if we're trying to shotgun a ship.
You could also use it to gather loose cargo in the water.
That too. Did I just fall for a fucking Sea of Thieves thing?
Yeah,
Yes, you did. However, I don't think it's going to work the same as harpooning a person in Sea of
No.
Thieves. I am pretty
Please,
sure
let's not harpoon each other.
Can we walk on the tightrope?
Yeah, that would be cool. I'd hope we can, if we're balanced enough.
Can I get like a winch from Aberration?
Oh my god.
Arc Aberration? Can I get like a pants winch for the grappling hook winches? Arbitration's coming out soon, by the way.
Arbitration.
Aberration, I meant. Aberration.
Warframe.
Same thing. Yeah. No, Aberration's coming out. It was rumored September 4th. I'm very excited. Aberration looks really cool. I'm getting off topic.
It's okay.
It's
We were
not. You're
talking
not the
D&D.
only person. I have to. For all of these, I have to be
I
like
would argue that Sea of
captain
Thieves is
at
very on
helm.
topic.
Yeah, it's at least pirate.
Yeah.
Because when your captain's at helm, you guys do 4 extra fucking damage with these weapons.
Wahoo! No.
That's the whole fucking point!
There. You now have your 8d10 cannons. I just want you guys to know, the ballista only did 3d10. You just upgraded your main damage by 5d10.
Yeah, I thought it was a little weird that we fought that serpent and we really had nothing to defend ourselves, like, weapon-wise.
The ballista does not do a lot. It's your default weapon. These do way more, though.
Fine.
We just used my cane sword
We'll
to make
survive better.
sushi.
We'll be a little bit slower, but at the same time, be better defended.
However, is that have you guys figured out how much ammo you're getting?
I'm pretty sure we were getting 100.
Alright. How many scales, Glenn?
200.
200?
That's for
Alright.
the cannon?
Cannonballs.
Cannonballs, yep. 100 would be 200 scales. For that, by the way, they state that, obviously, with where you guys are ordering all this stuff, it will be delivered to your ship. You do,
Oh, sweet.
We paid enough to get free shipping.
Yay!
Got that fucking Prime delivery.
And then Prime delivery.
But yeah, you guys did stop at the right island. I'll tell you now, cannons were originally 600 gold. You saved 100 gold per, or 100 scales per cannon. You only saved 25 scales on the harpoon, but you did save. However, are you getting any harpoons? Because that's the other one.
I'd say probably 10 harpoons of that, so maybe 1 bundle.
Yeah, I thought we decided just the one.
Okay, so it's only 10 scales for the harpoons.
So, and that's 10 shots, right?
Yeah. Mind you, if you don't lose the harpoon, you can get it back.
Yeah, and once we cut them, it shouldn't be consumed.
But still, there's a chance we can lose them. That's why I want 10
Also,
of them.
actually, based on what I'm reading, you actually choose whether the harpoon itself is cabled, not your harpoon gun. All harpoon guns are capable of shooting either harpoon type.
Yeah.
So if you'd like, you can make half of those cabled harpoons.
Yeah, we probably should do that, actually.
I just misread. All right. However, if that's all you're buying, that is all going to be delivered to your ship. If you want to... So, I guess I should at least move us to the ship quick. So... Your plan is to put the ballista back here.
Yep.
And then you're going to put the cannons on each side and harpoon gun right here.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to double check to make sure I knew what your plan was. I got a cannon.
God, can't.
Yeah, no. Big cannon.
Get out of here, shipwright. You're blocking the cannon spot. Alright, that's roughly good cannon placement. I don't know if we have a harpoon asset, though. That one we might not have.
Okay, we're good now.
Star gets back after the party buys the cannons.
So we say cannons?
Yeah.
Your party just bought 2 cannons and a
So we
harpoon
say
gun.
party cannon.
Alright. If that's the case, you guys have purchased all of that.
Now for the medicine.
For the medicine, I believe I gave you the numbers.
You did 15 apiece.
Yep. This is a weird looking harpoon gun, but it'll have to do.
Looks so out of place.
Can't grab your cannon. Oh, I know why.
This is an utter disaster. Utter disaster.
Unlock the ballista.
Captain, I think we need to invest in some medicine. After the last time's fiasco.
There.
How much do you think we'll need?
It does stand out a lot, doesn't it?
I would suggest at least 2 more, if not 7.
2
Well,
or 7.
She's
If you
giving him
want-
a range.
If you want, we can try to find a place to buy these items and see how much they run for.
Well, it's not nearly as much as your cannon or ammo.
I'd be worried if it was.
I mean, hey, food stores are expensive as fuck.
Exactly.
That's why Charles consistently getting you a ton of food stores.
Well,
I'm gonna start walking to go find a place. That's those medicine.
Alright.
Will help you if he doesn't have to worry about carrying anything back or making sure. Actually, he'll stay at the ship to make sure they have a place to put them into and that they put in the right spot.
the captain will go with you.
Are you sure you don't want to help the doctor get her medical supplies?
That's what I meant. I meant like I was gonna go with her.
You said it backwards.
Yeah, sorry. I bet.
Alright. You can find a place with medical supplies. They're 15 gold a pop. Or scales a pop. But you get them. You can have them delivered to the ship.
We'll get 7 of those, so that'll be 75 gold? Or not gold, but...
75?
Yeah, I'll
Wow,
do the
he
math
is
right.
underselling that.
No, it's 15 a pop, so 15, 30...
60 is 4.
60.
75 would be 5.
But
90 is 6. 105.
don't we have 4 already?
Yes,
We
but
have
she's
3
saying
already, but I'm saying
she's saying
more.
buy 7 more.
Oh, 7 more.
Not but. Why would she count the ones she has and mentioning the number we're
I
buying?
want a total of 10. We don't know when disaster will strike.
Yeah, we'll do that. Sorry, I misinterpreted.
So
Okay,
10 additional medical
No,
stores.
7 additional medical
7,
stores.
okay.
10 in total.
10 in total. Okay, that's what I mixed up.
Because you guys have
So
3
how
on
much
the
was
ship.
it?
105.
105. Okay.
105 scales. Look, this is your guys' really first big. Just we're gonna buy a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
Bulk.
Also, Star, if
Over
there's
this version of
anything
Costco.
metal.
Is this island called Costco? Yeah.
Yes!
Poor Kostavisk.
Hi!
It's just a prison.
That's pretty close to Costco.
It's just a prison, man.
It's Costco Island.
But Star,
Oh,
if there's
Is
anything
Costco a prison?
metal,
Wait a minute. Is
your
the
character would
real
desire.
question, is it Costco or IKEA?
What?
If there's anything
Fuck
metal
yeah.
your character would
Voice
desire,
IKEA.
this is the place to get it.
Okay, but now I have to ask, do they have their iconic 1.5 scaled fish tacos that they will adamantly never change the price on?
Okay. I say this place is more like IKEA because it deals in one thing rather than in bulk.
Oh my god, this is the IKEA of islands?
Yes, it kind of is. Just
Oh my
for
God.
metal.
I can't
Wait, does that
buy
mean that
my-
if... So wait, if that means if the prison gets dismantled, do they have enough, they just have enough template pieces that they can just rebuild the prison in like 10 in an hour?
Probably.
I can't wait to go buy my Dorfenboffer 5000.
No, because no one ever follows the directions. They
Just so you
turn
know.
an hour task into a 2-day task.
To get medicine off an island, I'm looking at the sheet, takes 8 hours with 10 crew members.
Jesus.
And that's up to 3 depending on how you roll. So, just saying. We've played a fuck ton of time.
Yeah. Especially since that's most of your crew members, or the
Time
entire
and
party.
power.
10 is a lot.
But yeah, if there's anything you need made out of Metal Star, this is the place to do it. I don't know if
I'm
you
a
need
sorcerer.
anything, because obviously,
I'm a
sorcerer.
sorcerer.
You don't
Yeah,
want
got
this.
some place
you
that
don't-
makes thing out of magic? Oh, you know, I could probably use some tattooing needles.
Ooh.
I mean, this would be the place.
Why am I the only one in the roll 20?
It's
It's the
really
glitch.
glitched.
Yeah, I was
Everyone
wondering
will
that
I've
too,
seen
but-
I've seen like
I saw somebody else
everyone
pinging, so
I've seen like everyone's name pop up at some point, but never all at once.
Yeah, same here.
So it's just glitched right now. I don't have your tattoo PDF open, but I could check the price of your tattoo needles. If you break into the prison, you might be able to get some ink.
No.
Oh. Oh. So, 100 needles is 10 scales. But they're one-time use.
What are?
Your needles.
Why are they one-time use?
Because they dull after use.
And
Can't
that's
restart them?
unhygienic.
You get 100 every time you buy them.
I get 100 needles for 10 scales.
Yes.
Okay. I only have 10 scales.
That's 100 needles.
Can I just like reuse them? Like,
Ah, yeah.
using a thing in D&D, right?
I'm gonna start making you guys roll for scurvy.
Only scurvy?
I don't
So
know.
you're gonna get some STDs in there too.
I need my
Yeah, the
tattoo
goblin's
needles
been
when
going
I
around
show.
the crew.
The goblin
Oh
freaky.
god!
Goblin freaky.
Oh no, I didn't need that image in my head, Glenn.
That's not
But look
so
at that face. That's
Oh,
the face
and
of someone who owns all these bitches.
bad.
And again, I suppose a hole's a goal.
Damn.
Say that when water is pouring through that hole.
Still a hole's a goal.
Have fun getting degloved.
Do I need to remind you, Glenn? Some people enjoy golden showers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, what are you guys doing? Are there any other purchases that you want to make on this island?
Ah, well, we got the nails, we've got our new cannon and harpoon.
I'm gonna buy the needles, by the way.
Okay.
And we've already agreed, and I saw those. Oh, such. We're not getting the wood here. But I suppose we're all happy with what we got so far.
Glenn,
Yes.
Xolea would like to question around, and see if, excuse me, ask, like, the smiths and stuff, because obviously they have hammers and things. How, where do they get their wooden stuff from then?
It's all imported.
She's gonna ask them what the price they typically pay for, like, 2 or 3 trees.
2 or 3 trees. Let's see. Where is the PDF again? Because I actually have.
Once more I rise.
Once more I rise.
What I miss?
Your crew
We're
has 2
buying.
cannons.
Doesn't much.
Yeah, you missed cannon buying.
You not much, just that there's now 2 cannons. And a harpoon gun.
And a shit ton of meds.
Wait, you mean the thing that the pirate in a
And
separate
nails.
universe was unable to obtain?
Yeah.
Get good.
Tiff, they'd pay roughly 100 scales per tree.
Now, Glenn, the next question comes into play. What do I need to roll to determine how many trees worth of bone do we have of this eel?
Roll another nature check. Roll a nature check. That's what this is for.
Excuse me.
Ah! I
Excuse
can make
you.
that noise too.
Ain't nobody care what noise you can make. Ooh.
I do.
It like slid down my computer.
Okay. Plus your
That's an
bonus
18.
of 18. This thing was very long eel. Probably got like 5 trees worth of bone.
Alright. I'll make a deal for you, sir. You say you typically pay like 100 for a tree? I've got an eel attached to our ship. Eel is a lot better than wood. You don't have to worry about it mildewing, rotting, going bad, none of that. I'll charge you. It's roughly about, you said 5 trees, Glenn?
Yeah, roughly about 5 trees.
Yes, roughly, probably about like 5 trees to you. I'll sell it to you for 450 scales.
$50 scales per tree worth of bone.
No, she said 450 total, meaning like where you said it was
450.
about 100 per tree, she's charging
So they're
90.
saving about 50 scales.
They're saving scales, and she's telling them it won't rot, it doesn't mildew, it's bone.
Mm-hmm.
Arguably better than wood.
Roll me persuasion or deception, your choice.
I feel like this is persuasion. Only because I'm not really deceiving them.
It's whether you decide to talk it up maybe a little extra than it really is, or whether you're just being brutal honesty.
I don't have like a really flat surface. Okay. On the computer again, but it's gonna skid. Pretty sure that's an 18.
Okay. For a total
my
of
persuasion is a 6. I'll talk it up, I guess, since my deception is an 8.
so a 26.
I mean, either way, I think they're gonna pay what I'm asking for because I'm giving it to them cheaper.
Yeah, they will.
So 450 scales, and we don't have to deal with that.
You guys, you almost made back the one cannon's worth of scales from the bones that you guys lugged here. I was curious if you guys were just gonna keep dragging them or not.
No, that makes us slower, which means we eat up more food stores.
However, yeah.
No.
And they immediately send people out to start collecting the bone. So, yep, you've sold the eel bones.
Yahoo!
Um,
Now at least we don't have to deal with that. That would have been annoying.
you technically do still have all the eel meat, which is taking up a lot of room. You can either have it prepared so that it won't just, rot. But that's up to you guys. Your chef can
I feel
do
like
it.
that's a
It's just gonna
question
be.
for our chef.
I feel like that's what she'd do. She wouldn't let food
Agreed.
go to waste. So your chef has been working tirelessly for the past few days, just prepping the meat to be stored.
Probably why she's still not with us. She's
Yeah.
exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
I have so many tabs open on this other screen that it's just icons now. Now I've got the hiccups. That's Tiff's fault.
Sorry, my demon wanting to escape out of my body is now infecting you.
However, is there anything else you guys are buying? Dan, I'll give you a little more time if you think of something solely because you had to step away.
It's a hard decision, but it's also not a hard decision, you know? It's like,
I mean, it's also how much money do you have to spend?
I mean, technically, I don't got money, but technically,
You
I
should.
got money. I got 15. Really haven't been keeping track of payments. Actually, I haven't been paid.
You should have been paid. Your party's been splitting it up with everyone.
Maybe I got paid when I wasn't paid.
I was gonna say he should have been paid. I was.
My dumbass didn't. I don't know.
And I don't know the payouts.
It's fine. I'm not worried about it. To be honest, I'm not really have what I want yet. At least 'cause it's so early in the campaign, so I'll chill for now.
However, if no one's going to purchase anything else, is there anything else you want to do here? Your captain has currently stepped away, so...
Glenn, I want to look for the spot. I told you the spot I was looking to hope to dump this body. Can I find something in which I can frame as possibly she was trying to make a deal with another person on this island and it went south and this is where they...
Easily.
Okay. I figured there would be.
This is the
It's a
place
prison.
to dump a body. Because there are shady types out here.
Couldn't we just dump a body at sea?
Yeah, but
she
the
wanted
whole-
to dump it
they'll-
in a place where it
Here's
would
the
be
thing,
found.
Charles. We want her to be found dead, so they'll stop searching for her.
Oh,
If
yeah.
they can't find her dead, then they'll keep searching.
Gotcha. No Osama bin Laden allowed.
Yeah.
Like that insane.
Where the heck is this? I know I have one. Did I lose it? Oh, wait. There it is. I found it. I found what I was looking for. No, get off that screen. Da-da. I'm gonna.
Talkative fun, Charlie.
Very.
Has everything been loaded onto the ship by now? We are
Um,
ready, right?
it- It's pretty much all get finished loading at this point.
Okay. Oi, Captain. Yeah.
I know he said he'd be right back, so he might not be back yet.
Yeah.
Dum de dum.
So, Ashara. Shara,
Yes.
I heard that you do tattoos or something like that.
Yes.
Well, what kind of tattoos? Can you tell me more about them?
Wide variety. Using standard supplies. It's a small ritual we do on my village. Do on my island. Not village, that was slip. Something we do on
mean,
my island.
Village on an island, I guess.
Well, the island kind of is the village. The village is the island? You'd have to see it to understand it.
I kinda understand. There was something similar in my homelands, but kinda very different, I'm assuming.
Probably. I kind of just... how to put this? gotta start saving this D&D session stuff, not in mine and Glenn's chat.
I
Trying
think
to
it's
find where
pinned.
we talked about our.
Nope, never mind.
You can try searching for a keyword.
I don't remember what words I used.
Sounds like a personal problem then.
Nah. Pictures of Jim.
That's just as good. Here. I just sent it
I
again.
don't remember which tattoos I picked.
You did not mark that down?
Nah, I forgot to. I had to go. I was EP last time. Oh, there it is. Which one did I give her? That one. I can do a couple of tattoos.
Did I give you 4 to start, or did I give you 3?
4.
I think it was 4, yeah.
I think you would look really good with the face tattoo.
Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Unless it's from my homeland, I don't think I would risk trying to do anything like that.
Really?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what would happen.
I don't know how to describe this.
Describe the tattoo. I think I know which one you're talking about for him.
Yeah. It is something we used to do for our scouts. They would be marked. We would enhance them. Or so they said.
In what ways?
It's making it easier for them to perceive their surroundings.
In combat, in just in general.
Just in general they said it wasn't all the time. Short periods. I've never experienced
I think
the
I
effect of
understand.
this tattoo.
I think I understand what you're saying.
Hey, if you don't like the idea of that one, I have plenty of others.
I'd really need to think about it. Thank you for the offer, though. I really appreciate it.
Hey, if you're ever looking for something, I've always wanted to try this one. It says it turns your hand into ink.
Hand
Wait,
in
is that
it.
the one I? Is that the one I gave her? I gave her the hand tattoo, right?
I believe you gave her the
Hand
inky arm.
tattoo.
Yeah, because the unlocking is a foot.
Yeah.
So no, I wouldn't. She's already done that one. I've always wanted to try this one, but I don't know if you would like it very much.
Maybe someone would.
I would think about it. I think you up in that crow's nest, it would be a great help.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just be worried.
What's the worst that could happen from a tattoo?
things are weird with cultures, gods, and other things.
Understandable. It's not like I'm asking him to get the cannibals tattoo.
The what?
What?
Never mind, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. Ugh. Meow.
We really need to find like a pet for the ship, like a cat or something.
You have a bird.
I thought we had a pet bird.
That's a fucking person.
Really? I thought it was some sort of parrot.
At the same, you can call me. You know what? Honestly, I appreciate it that you didn't call me one of them at this point.
What? No, you're a person. What do you mean?
Okay.
Where
I
I'm
wonder what you
from?
would have said if I wasn't talking to you.
You're a person. Back where I live, we have birds bigger than him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, have you ever seen a giant hawk?
Maybe actually.
You might have, actually.
Maybe actually. That
How
might
big
be
is a
one.
giant hawk in D&D? Is that medium?
I'm pretty sure it's large.
Yeah, it's probably large.
Giant
Most of
hawk.
the giant things
Oh,
are
it's a
large.
giant eagle. Giant eagle. Is
Oh
what it
yeah,
would've
that's
been,
large.
Which is,
That's
yeah,
large.
large. Giant eagle?
Oh, probably actually.
Yeah, those aren't people.
But he can talk though. That's definitely like a level of being.
Giant
Yeah.
eagles can too. They just can
Okay,
only
wait a minute.
speak eagle.
Wait, so if they can speak, they are person and not the dinner. Is that the rule?
I think that's a pretty good baseline to have.
Okay,
I don't.
if it can speak to us, don't eat it.
I'm not gonna draw the line in the sand for you, metaphorically.
What about making them pets? What's the line for that?
Um, because if they're okay with it. They're okay with it. I think that's the line.
Yeah, assumably.
Oh,
Tiff broke.
God. No.
Wow. Who is that?
There we go.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I assume we're just kind of waiting on the Capitan.
Yeah, since I
Alright.
wasn't here last session, I didn't know what our plan was after the eel. I guess we're going to
To
the
be
X,
honest,
right?
I don't think
But
we really knew what we were doing either.
I assume we're going to the X, right?
That seemed like the plan.
So I assume that that wouldn't change, and we could go then. But yeah,
Well, I thought the
plan.
plan was to go to the X on the map,
That's
the underwater place.
that's what it says.
Where's Shadow at?
He just said he had to BRB. So,
Autumn still here?
I assume not.
It's
Alright.
where?
I'm just trying to work on this campaign being a follower and not trying to be the plan. So I need someone else to make the call.
I mean, you guys can set sail if you desire. Or you can wait the day, or wait out the night and leave in the morning. You did buy a 24-hour...
Yeah, you know, we probably should.
Yeah, but I
stay.
gotta dump this body, Glenn.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. You do have to wait until...
The main thing I need to, because I asked if I could scout it, and you said yes, and you said I could find a place.
Yeah,
Now
you
I
just
need
need
to
to...
dump it.
Now you just need to dump it.
But I also am gonna need to use some of this makeup and stuff to disguise the drop point for the corpse. Well, disguise all of it.
However, if you guys aren't doing anything, you can rest
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
go
get
as
everything
long of a rest as possible.
and get everything in order to dump the body for some of you.
Yep.
And then, I mean, you could dump the body. If you're, when you go to dump the body, I just need a stealth check, Tiff. And whoever's going with to aid in the body dumping.
I think it's just Cam.
Yep. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, I reloaded my sheet right. I went to open the goblet sheet and roll stealth because it was on the screen. I don't know why I rolled with advantage, but that's 12.
What's my stuff? 23. Hi, Mila. Thank you for the help.
All right.
Or not
Oh.
Mila. It's fucking Hazel. Bailey.
You guys dump the body, and as far as you know, no one saw.
But like I said, Glenn, it's in a disclosed spot somewhere where somebody maybe goes by once every other, if not
It might be found today, it might be found tomorrow,
not
but it'll
not
be
like
found.
day, like week. Like this is a
It could be eventually someone will find it.
Yeah.
Honestly, as long as they don't find it while you guys are
While
still
we're
here.
still here is the biggest and most important. And they didn't make us sign a ledger with our names, so
I mean, they looked at your
even
thing.
better.
They could see the name. They saw the ship name in your ledger.
Yes, but we didn't sign anything, and to me that's more important.
Why couldn't they track the ship back to us?
The captain's
It won't
name.
matter. We put a fake name on the other ledger.
Yep.
We're set for life then.
Oh no, we're set pretty golden.
And there we go, Quartermaster. One body dumped onto an island.
And now you all die.
Oh.
Well, obviously, he will not say that while they're after they just jumped it. He'll say that.
Clearly.
Yeah.
I would not expect you to say that until you're in the safety of your ship.
Yeah. However,
And
below
there
deck.
is always 2 guards outside your ship. Okay. So, you dump the body. You make your way back to the ship. And what's the plan?
I guess we're dumping a body. We should leave immediately.
Captain's back.
Oh my gosh, the captain's back. We're leaving.
Here we
Yeah.
go. Holy, yeah.
Your crew just dumped a body.
Yep.
He doesn't need to know that.
Are you guys leaving? Or are you staying? Is there anything more you want? I guess the question is there anything more you want to do on the island of Kostavisk?
There's nothing. No, we're not saying.
All right. So, I will need another water vehicle check with wisdom to get the ship out of the port.
Oh, 20, don't you fuck me. Could have been worse.
16 is still good enough. You manage to carefully guide the ship out. And with that, where are you sailing?
Go to the axe.
I had a feeling.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Thought I had a better one I can swap to. Alright. So. It will take you guys roughly a month to get to the X.
Bailey, let's go get your meds.
So we pay our crew monthly, correct?
Let's go get your meds.
Yeah, so you will have to do a crew payment.
How much?
It's on your ship.
Check. Scales.
So pretty much what the eel got you covered one crew payment.
That's perfect. Fine by me.
It's money you wouldn't have had without selling the eel bones. However, I will just... However, you do make your way there. The
Yeah.
seas are fairly
You
calm
okay, buddy?
throughout most of your voyage there. And you start to get close to where you believe it's marking. However, I need
You okay?
a navigator or cartographer tools check
From me or
from anyone who's willing to guide the ship.
could Xolea give me advantage if I asked?
As long as she's proficient in what you're rolling.
Pretty sure she is. Yeah, I'm guessing Zolea's not on top deck though, is she?
Depends. It sounded
Ellie.
like she was giving dog meds. Had something in my teeth. Tiff? Yeah, she's...
Okay, I'm just gonna roll normal then, I guess.
What's going on now, Glenn?
He was asking where Xolea was.
I can't hear anything.
That would explain it. Can you hear now? Hello?
There we go.
Okay.
I lost audio.
He was asking for aid in making a check.
What type?
Navigator's
tools.
tools.
I'll help them.
There you go. I brought an 18.
Alright. With an 18, you get... You sail around, anyone top deck can try to make a perception check to see if you can find what it's marking.
Going to assist Xolea on this one. Pretty sure she has a higher perception than I.
I'll try to give it a look. All out too.
Yep.
Someone say perception?
Yeah, whoever. Pretty much anyone who wants to, because it's up to you where you are on the ship right now. Alright.
I was so close.
Sleeping.
I'm a doctor.
How could you be sleeping right now?
She's
What do you
always
mean?
sleeping.
Didn't you just help me?
You just helped him with a check. You can't be asleep and help
But
him
that's
with a check.
navigation. That's
sleep?
not perception.
It's Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm helping people in my dreams.
Oh my
Rude.
gosh.
Then
Who is
if
throwing
Xolea,
the ship around?
if Zolea's an insomniac, I guess I'll help the sorceress.
He already rolled.
Spin me right round, spin
Come on,
me
guys.
right round.
Let's go back upstairs.
Quit spinning the ship. You aren't doing donuts.
You'll spin me right round.
However,
New definition of seasickness.
Just wait until I get control water. I'll show you seasickness.
however, if you want to make the check, Shadow, you can.
Yeah. Since
13. You all kind of are keeping a lookout. You know you're looking for something that the map's marking, but you just see ocean.
Oh,
Oh, lot of ocean out here.
Seems so.
Opmont calls from the crow's
Buddy.
nest.
Well, if the
Opmont
X
has a
is
voice that
indeed-
carries.
if the X is correct, then that would mean our treasure is beneath
Autumn.
the waves. Look at that boy.
Yeah, my
Well,
boy
the
was
boy-
explained as we just don't know if there's anything there.
Mine has more spots.
Yeah, his back actually doesn't have a lot of spots.
Mine is like covered. I'm surprised the back doesn't have very
Oop, I
many
dropped it.
spots.
Mine had a ton of spots.
Listen, I'm ready to cast Alter Self. Like,
Yeah,
I'll
leopard
jump-
gets crows are a little stupid. They don't see food, right?
I'm ready. I'll jump in. Alter Self, jump in. I'll do it. I'm
I
ready.
mean, you've got a couple people on your crew who can handle underwater, and you've got a diving bell.
Hmm. Yeah, it's all turn to hop in that thing.
halt the ship.
Do I have the light cantrip? I forgot if I took it or not.
They will, yeah, the crew will slow the ship to a stop. I assume you weren't going full speed
like
to
this
begin
when you
with,
feed
since
all
you
of
knew
them?
you were close.
Once we're stopped, I'm gonna have one of the crew members be at the helm in case.
All right.
Know we're stopped. But I'm gonna be going with
Yeah.
that diving belt, just not inside of it. So we're gonna do it with-
You lost.
So we're gonna do it the same way we did last time. So I'm just gonna hold on to the top of the rope while it descends.
I mean, you could just hold on to the rope that's near the bottom that holds the weights.
You know what I meant. I feel like that was a lot more unpleasant, though.
Either way, you're kind of being dragged down with it.
I just don't have a middle.
Has he
Ouch.
gone down yet?
No, he's
I'm waiting
prepping
for-
to hold on to the diving bell when it goes down.
You're
he's
like,
breathe
Captain.
underwater.
You have a way of like surfacing really fast in case there's something down there that you're really not ready for.
Well, swimming.
Alright, well that's what I thought. Good luck.
I'm pretty.
We'll be waiting up here for you.
Are you
Captain,
not coming
do you
down
want...
in the bell?
I'll go in the bell. I'm not
Captain,
a
I'm
bitch.
coming with you.
I'm watching the helm here for you, Captain. I can't
But you're
fucking
certainly
breathe
not sending
underwater.
me
What do you
down
want
to
me
a
to
death
do?
trap.
I don't know.
Oh, well, I
You
grabbed
look-
two.
You have big lungs.
Now, if you want me to scout with you, that's different.
That's fine. Just watch the helm. Me, the bird, Air Genasi.
Wow, can't even have to call them by their race.
Yep.
Wow.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
weird when you have
All
to
he
start.
sees is race.
It's gonna be weird when he says human and half the crew looks at him.
And if the sorceress wants to come, she can.
Oh, she gets a rip class. It's because she's human.
Yep.
You two
Yeah,
fucking
I'll
rangers on this
just
boat.
I'll just think the captain or the first mate should probably be with the ship. At least one of us. When it's out in the
You are
water.
correct.
In case something unnecessary rolls up.
Still have the chef on the
Is
ship,
that ominous?
Mhm.
ready to beat anyone with a pan.
That's fine. You can stay up top and watch the ship.
So who's getting in the diving bell and who is staying on the ship?
I'm getting on the
I'm
diving bell and
staying.
casting my spell as soon as we're down.
I go
Yeah.
Bell.
Buddy,
Morgan is
have
just
fun.
gonna jump overboard the ship.
You're gonna be with Savant,
So you're gonna be
grabbing
with me.
the edge.
There you go.
Yep.
I'm ready to give anyone who might almost drown.
I mean, I'm
I'm
pretty
ready
sure
to
the air
climb.
genasi and me don't need to breathe. Well, the only person who needs to breathe is the Arakaka.
You saying they don't matter?
I think the
What the fuck? That's all I'm saying.
is Xolea going with? Not Xolea.
No, Zoe will not.
Ashara.
do this.
Ashara. Is Ashara going with you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
that's what I
getting in the
thought. So
diving bell.
She also needs to breathe, right?
She
No,
has
she'll
ult
burn
herself.
Oh, okay.
She does. It's just she doesn't when she chooses not to.
Well, and in case of an emergency, the doctor's staying.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you have 2 people in the diving bell, and 2 people on the outside. If that's the case, let's see. Who would be in charge of lowering the diving bell?
Probably Atma.
I imagine he's the strongest person on the ship other than the chef.
Probably.
The chef is probably the strongest, but I don't know if the chef is there to lower it.
I got 2 strength.
Not if she's not asked. I mean, you could let Sully the Fool do it.
Well, what check would it be?
It's not. It's if it depends on if you're trying to quickly winch it up. It's going to be an athletics. For lowering it, it depends because for the most part, you're just waiting for a bell to ring to tell you when to stop lowering it.
Okay. Well.
So, really, whoever's manning the diving bell, it only matters on the way up.
Yeah, Atma will
Unless they're
go
deaf.
down to the lower deck to get the chef, so in case we needed to get up really quick.
All right.
As long
She
as
would come with you.
she's not busy cooking or anything.
Nope,
Doesn't have anything
she'll-
in the oven.
She'll man it. She'll man the winch if you want her to.
Okay, perfect.
And the winch starts going down. Your diving bell only goes down about 100 feet. However, once the diving, actually, first, Cam and Shadow, give me perception checks.
All
Baby
right.
boy. Time
Point
out.
me, Noi.
I'm gonna assist him. So then he can make an
Alright.
advantage.
All right,
That's
Okay.
better.
you have advantage, Cam.
All right. 17.
I'll take it. It's probably better than what I would have rolled.
As the diving bell is about 50 feet down, you begin to notice the... At first you're like, it's the seabed, but you're like, that should not be that high up. But you see kind of a spired up, short mountain looking formation under the water here.
Oh.
And it's
You don't
about
wanna try to cook it?
150-ish feet from the surface. So your diving bell can make it about 2/3 of the way.
All right.
Once we go to a complete stop, though, as far as we can, when we start swimming towards.
Yep. Lord
Alright.
will join.
The diving bell comes to a stop for those inside. And the 2 on the outside begin their swim. Savant, you take a very quick and early lead unless you're swimming slower.
No, I am.
However,
I see them.
you see them swimming in a direction with purpose.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow them.
All right. If I remember right, with your con, you could hold your breath for a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Yeah.
You can hold your
My
breath for 4
modifier is
minutes.
+3.
Yeah, it's
So
1
what?
minute.
3 minutes?
4 minutes. You get 1
Oh,
minute, and then
+1.
you add your Constitution modifier,
Gotcha.
and that's how many minutes you can do.
Not too bad.
It's longer than most people.
Yeah.
That's good.
However, you swim your way down. And if you'd like to search this over, make an investigation check. Each person can do it separately, or... holy,
Nice, I shit this time.
holy shit.
Wow.
Well,
I think that's
hopefully
my
Troll
first
finds
roll
everything.
tonight.
So
I
I
this
hope
just
you
need one
enjoyed
from-
feeding time, Autumn.
I need one from Star and... there's
11.
Cam's.
Is that a fake gecko?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
fake gecko.
In the
Wait,
real
but
gecko.
Dan.
Oh, I saw her before. I was just muted because my father walked in.
That's so I didn't
Star.
realize the rock till now. That's the exact same rock I had for my gecko. That's crazy.
1 minute, 1
That's
minute. I
good.
think I can do something about this.
I mean, if you look at the previous
this
roll,
not flashing?
Star...
There we go.
I think I can do something about this.
Alright, let's
I'm
see if
gonna
we
not fan shit.
What is that one?
Yeah, there's a
Um,
fake for that.
So, Savant, the reason you couldn't investigate much is because you had to quickly go grab the sorceress who had managed to get her leg tangled in some seaweed and couldn't get it out.
see if I can.
That'll be your
Still
nat
getting
1
used
there.
to water legs.
Yeah, you're not used to the to the change there. However, Mr. Ra over here, as you're kind of swimming around, you swim a bit lower and you find a cave that pushes into this rock spire.
Is that a snake? Is that what that is?
Yeah, that's what it is.
No wonder you don't want to touch it.
It's not that I don't want to touch it, I just don't want to wake it up if it's asleep because it's not feeding day either. Feeding day's tomorrow, so I'd rather not upset it the day before feeding.
Then don't upset it.
I'm not going to. But I still have to moisten the tank. It's just a ball python.
Just a python.
It's nothing. Oh, I love snakes.
Okay.
Come on!
You said I
Out
see
there.
a cave
Yeah, there's a cave
the room.
in this rock spire.
fire thing. Okay.
Obviously, you can't speak.
I'm just gonna wave around and try and get people's attention.
Alright, last
All
part.
right.
Alright.
I would say you definitely can get Morgan's attention with his passive perception, and actually Ashara's as well. It's only Savant who,
Bruno?
thankfully, is with Ashara, so she'd
Yeah,
like look
they'll-
over.
They'll find their way.
They'll
probably.
all be able to notice.
Okay.
Morgan's gonna swim the flame over.
I guess I wait for us to kind of group up a little bit before I go in. I don't want to rush in alone.
However, you guys see Rob moving around. Do you guys head over to him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, he kind of gestures towards this cave.
Hey Bruno, you want a meal room?
Do you I just have one question, Charles. Do you want to go up, refill on oxygen first?
How long has it been?
It would have taken you at least like 2 minutes to find that cave. So you've
You want
used
me
about
over?
half your oxygen.
How long would it take me to go back?
Or wait, no, you'd be fine because technically I told you guys the air hoses reach another 100 feet.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
So
I'm still within that, right?
yeah, you're like
Okay.
near the cusp of it. You're like you have about 10 feet of slack. You wouldn't be able to take it into the cave with you.
But I've got enough to get in
But
there.
but you can quickly refill your lungs before you swim in. So yeah, you just, take a couple breaths, breathe in. And you guys are you guys going in the cave?
I would.
Yep.
I don't want to waste
Long-
time on that.
How long have we been down here?
You're pushing like 3 minutes.
Okay. Let me know when it's been an hour, because I'm gonna die then.
No, you still got your lungs for a bit.
That's what he's saying for an
It
hour.
depends, because technically right now she is breathing water.
Fair
Yeah.
point. No, you would.
So I'm filling with water. There's no air. I would not have time as soon as. the
Although
spell
technically
ends,
the way
I
the
can
spell
hit-
is worded, you literally give yourself gills.
Yeah, so you still have your lung air.
Your air
No, but
lungs.
Yeah, but that'll go stale.
You will.
Okay, wait 1 minute.
Better
Let me prove this point real quick. I know I'm proving a point against
Hey,
myself.
buddy.
The spell Alter Self has vocal and somatic components, meaning I was speaking
Here.
when I casted the spell, expending all my air.
Yeah, but I would have
Well-
assumed you would have cast it in the diving bell, which had air.
Yes, but I was speaking out when I would have grown gills
Eh,
and
don't
stopped
bite.
breathing with my lungs.
True.
Could you just breathe?
I know
both
my
out?
hand smells like your food, but I don't
Would
have
just be
it.
smarter just to before the.
Dude,
take
is that thing
6
ancient or
seconds,
something?
He's very old.
You are muted on.
Wise. The word is wise, not old.
He looks
Yeah.
lovely.
Wow.
I just call him as it is, old.
Listen, we don't
Well-
use the old word. We know what hell.
Well, if you notice on his side there,
I forgot I have that invocation.
see
Okay.
the lump?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said he was dying.
Aww.
So.
I bet you feel like a piece of shit for calling him ugly, Autumn.
Like, he is. He's still cute. I still was going, aw.
He's an
I'm
old
ugly and you love me.
He's an old
You're
hamster.
cute.
However,
Oh, that's questionable.
He's a very old hamster.
you
Hey,
guys
buddy.
Hamster.
push into the
Good
caves.
Old
What's the marching order?
I would have liked to go first, but since Raw found it, if he wanted to go first, I'd allow it.
hamster. I'm on the
Oh,
ship making sure that.
So,
Uh,
just for clarification,
Me and the captain can. And how big is the cave big enough to
There you
enter at
go,
the same
buddy.
time?
The mouth of the cave is. You don't know how narrow it gets going in.
Okay, I mean, we can do side by side until it gets narrow. If it does get
Yeah, I'm
narrow.
fine with that.
So just for
'Cause
clarification,
I don't want
they
to learn
haven't
first.
communicated up to us yet at all, right?
No, you guys haven't heard anything. The
Hi,
bell,
buddy.
the bell that would be used to announce an emergency has not been rung.
No, you're not gonna go hide. You need to drink
Technically, there's
water
like a
and
whole bell language. One for extra barrel of air. One for raise up. One for emergency.
Would they know
eat.
that
Buddy.
or yet, or we still need to learn
We
that?
would have
You
gone
guys
over
know
that.
it. You guys know it.
Okay.
You guys were taught it when you got the bell.
We would have had to change our new pirates. We would have had to teach our pirates that too, just in case, probably.
I'm sorry, a wise one of those that hasn't gotten out of its cage and gotten stepped on is rare.
This guy?
Yeah.
You know why? Because when this board goes on, granted he's too old and sickly now, they had these clamps that went on the sides of the board,
To keep it from.
and he never had anything that could sit high enough that he could get to the top.
Yeah, there.
He has
Fun
outlived
fact.
the most of his kind. Okay, so
I can't
Starting
put your
off,
gun down, you're in the way. There you go.
you trapped it. Your monster.
That's where it was. That's his spot. He was nesting.
Then I can't have one of those. My father's electric.
Aw.
However,
Fun fact:
Ron
hamsters
Savant.
terrify me This is the only hamster I have ever held that I have
It's 'cause
willingly
it's so
held.
old.
No, I held it before he was old. It is the only hamster I've ever held and enjoyed holding
Glenn.
because when I was a kid, my babysitter had a gerbil. She got bit. There was blood everywhere, and ever since then, I have hated
That gerbil
small
went
rodents.
straight for the artery.
Yeah.
I have hated small rodents since then. He is the
Glenn.
only hamster I've ever liked.
Is it dark down here in the water?
It's
Probably.
dark in the cave.
I want to pull
Dog.
my dagger out.
Dog.
Okay.
I don't have any
Prettiest
kind of.
girl. Prettiest girl.
Yeah, I'm gonna like swim with my trident of
Do
like
this.
ready
All right,
I'm
Ashara, you cast
on
light.
edge.
So there is now light coming from what would be
Why
behind
did
the.
it cast like that? Why didn't it?
I don't
say
know.
that?
I don't know why there's a dex save on light, but there is.
Is that if you're trying to touch someone that has it?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, if you target an object held or worn by a hostile creature, the creature must succeed on a dex saving throw to avoid the spell.
Okay.
Oh.
That's cool. Okay, but I was actually trying to. Oh, I clicked cast in VTT, not display. There we go.
Oh my god.
There you go.
So that's a 20-foot radius of dim.
Yep. Of bright
Or
and then
20 bright,
20
20
feet dim. Which technically is 40 bright for anyone that has dark vision.
Cool.
However, you guys are capable of pushing into the cave, and especially with the light, you're able to see better. But pushing in, it does start to narrow.
I'll let the captain go first. I'll follow him.
All right.
So push forward.
All right. So you start pushing forward. And eventually, the jagged, sharp rocks start to smooth out. And you find yourself in a somewhat carved chamber. And there is a ramp that leads up to what looks like a surface of water.
I'd like to go up to the surface probably and recharge.
You swim up, and your head breaches the water, and you find yourself in a dark cavern. But you are able to breathe air.
That's good. I like breathing air.
It's kind of, it's cavern air, but it's air.
Yeah.
It's better than no air. And as Ashara enters and lights up the place, you notice on the far end of this area is a large door set into worked stone wall.
Oh.
With and it's on each side are two sconces that are just not lit. With torches that are
Okay.
lit, I should say.
Were we all going up, or were they exploring down there still?
You surfaced, and Ashara just entering in through the cave produces enough light to light that up.
Okay, it's just me up there.
Whatever the others are doing down there, as the last two push in. Savant, are you surfacing as well, or are you investigating under the water?
I'll investigate under the water for now.
All right.
Yeah, Morgan's gonna help him.
All right. Roll investigation.
Yeti?
You want
Ashara? What are
you want to
doing?
give me aid, or do you want aid?
Um.
Actually, I'll give you. Yeah, I'll give you aid. You just go.
Hi-cha.
It's the difference of a +1 or a +2.
Yep,
Not much.
it's not much. Still.
Your investigative people are not the ones that came down here.
Yeah, they usually are above ground people. I got a 21.
21.
Or only 18.
21.
Swimming through, you come to the conclusion that you're not missing anything on the ground or in this water at all.
Good. After that, we'll surface, though.
All right, you surface, and you see the same worked stone wall with large wooden double door flanked by extinguished torches.
I'm gonna go up and examine the door, unless they've already... Because we were under the water still searching, do you want to give them something that they can do first?
Well, yeah. Ra, what did you do?
I was just waiting for the rest of the group, honestly.
Yeah, you were waiting. Okay. And
Yeah.
Ashara?
I'm not trying to split up for anyone.
Star?
I'm gonna go with Charles.
Alright, so are you waiting on the surface with him, or are you gonna check out the door before the other two surface?
You know what? I'm gonna check out the door.
Alright.
I will provide Overwatch in case anything happens.
Alright.
Oh my god, I knew he was Echo.
I'm already Tracer.
Alright, so
Oh, no.
you swim over and you make your way up onto the flat ground that sits before this door. There's the two extinguished torches. What do you do?
Is there anything on the walls?
It's just the two extinguished torches.
No markings, paintings, anything like
No,
that?
they're worked stone walls, so you know that they're man-built. Or at least carved. But they...
And or woman built, excuse you.
mortal made.
I want to light the torches.
I assume are using... prestidigitation?
What?
Prestidigitating?
Prestidig-
Yeah, I'm
Prestidigitation.
I'm
Oh.
gonna use prestidigitating.
Basically, the D&D party tricks that are actually very useful.
Are they close enough where I can light them both at once?
I mean, you can light them.
Patches,
So-
what are you doing? Stop licking my toes, you freak.
So
Gosh, has a foot fetish.
you light the torches, which provides some lighting.
7 days a week.
Pretty much the same lighting as your dagger, just flame instead of magic.
I have alcohol. Do I start drinking it now or after D&D?
Now.
Before...
Did anything happen when we lit the torches? No?
No. The torches were just now lit.
I would like to walk up and knock on the door.
Alright. So,
Knock, knock, we're home.
so Ra walks up, just knocks on the door, and as he's knocking, the other two surface from their exploration. And you,
Time to watch me explode.
you guys watch as Ra and Ashara standing in front of a door that has two lit torches next to it. And you just see Ra knocking on the door.
Well, suppose they'll let us in if we show good manners.
Savant is going to walk up to the door and just see if he can move it a little bit to see if it can actually be opened or if it's locked.
As you walk up to the door, you suddenly hear the door making the sounds of it being hit.
Not
As
by
you-
me. Like something
yeah,
on the other
you
side
hear
hitting
something knocking back.
Savant is pulling out both of his pistols. Get ready.
Oh, Morgan's gonna back up and pull out his pistol.
Yeah, Savant's back.
it. I shit my pants.
None of the shit in your pants. Can you pull out your bow and back up?
I shit my pants.
I love it.
Is it actually knocking, or is it like sounds of the door
it's
being
like
opened?
banging on the door, from what we know.
It sounds like the door being knocked on.
They didn't copy, like, if I knock in like a pattern, they didn't copy the pattern of my knock,
No.
did they? Okay, that's just okay. Yeah, I'll probably take a couple steps back and I'll prep my bow.
All right.
Yeah, we should probably prep shots for this actually. Rather than pulling out 2 pistols, he's gonna pull out a pistol and his cavalry shaper.
All right.
Just in case somebody does get close range with him.
Is Ashara doing anything?
Hitting her pants.
Holding a spell. Can I do that? Or just be prepared to cast a spell?
Yeah.
You have to say what spell?
Yes.
Fuck.
Because you can't change the spell.
Eldritch Blast. Because then it doesn't cost me anything.
Good choice.
I worry about like holding a fucking leveled spell.
And then just going.
Oh
away,
god,
that would suck.
not the map.
My eyeballs hurt from this map.
My
It's the
eyeballs,
map.
what the
It's the
fuck?
map. It's. Did you hand draw this? Wow, this is impressive, Glenn.
Some good artistic fashion.
1 second, I gotta get the water in.
This is. I could really tell you prepped today.
Damn it, Twitch
I didn't
stream.
prep for you guys to knock on the door.
Well, what was I supposed to do?
Oh, I'm at the
I'm
water.
being polite.
As all
There you-
are.
I said
My
the.
God!
Shit.
Hope you guys enjoy the white battle map. That's gotta be good on the eyes.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Can you
Make it black.
Yeah,
The
can you
blue's
make
helping a little bit. We need a little bit more of that blue.
anything but whites?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's beautiful. It's so
Beautiful.
much
Let's
better.
go.
Now the blue's too bright.
Big
No,
W.
it's perfect because the gray is the cobblestone.
Yeah.
I
There
like
you
that.
go.
Yeah, that's a good
So much
like.
better.
That's like an
There you
underwater
go.
cave.
Yeah,
color, you know?
yeah, it works. It works.
It's
Glenn
good,
is
yeah.
clearly an up and coming artist.
And all you gotta do is
Yeah.
add seagulls, and then it's actually.
I mean, did you
water.
see my portal this Wednesday?
Exactly. It was perfect.
It was top tier. Where's the Ashara standing? Because you do have time to shift your spot if you don't want to stand, like, you know, Rock doesn't have to be directly in front of the door.
I'm gonna be like right here, just in case that door swings open and hits me.
I'm
in the
gonna step
fucking
off to the
face.
side and a little further back.
Yes.
I've got my bow prepped, pointed at the door.
I have
Just in
my.
case we hop in the water.
Actually, I'm gonna do like low ready. I'm not pointing at the door, but I'm definitely like ready to pop up and shoot.
All right.
I am pointing my gun at the door and prepping a good old heat blast.
I'm pointing my gun at the door, and I don't have magic to do that shit, so I'm aiming gun.
I'm holding
guess
gun.
Guys,
I
what
guess-
if what's in there is friendly?
I'm preparing for them to meet God, is what I'm doing.
But what if
However,
it's friendly?
If it's
The-
friendly,
the
shit, I can
thumping
block.
on the door starts to become more than just one thump.
Are these like fucking skeletons or like some drowned sons of bitches?
Like some don't dead open inside shit, you know?
Yeah, I know,
However,
right?
the door eventually gives way.
Gives way. I don't like the sound of that.
Instead of giving head, I think I'd prefer giving head at this rate. Actually,
Shadow, what the
no,
hell?
door. I don't want that.
Oh, I do not see what that is.
I missed something.
No, not really.
Fuck life. I need more screens. I don't have enough screens.
Wow, imagine playing something while D&D's going on.
I mean,
am
he did mention
trying.
Myriad.
I have
It's okay,
to
Star. I've been playing
approve
Pal World the
someone's
whole time. I'm not
I
gonna
have
lie.
to approve someone's custom model real quick, okay?
No, I've legit been playing Pal World the whole time.
I'm running out of screens.
However,
3 is
I
not
feel it.
enough.
I feel it.
What do these enemies look like?
What the fuck is that?
Zombie.
they look like shriveled people wrapped in nets and cords.
Oh god, water mummies.
They,
Water mummy.
they look like raisins. They're too pruny.
Do they have any
However-
weapons?
Two of them are holding harpoons.
Oh fuck!
Rusted, broken
no.
harpoons.
I'm about to get a disease if I get.
Oh no! I hope
However,
everyone,
Everyone's
I hope
up to 10 on
everyone
their
is,
tetanus, right?
Yeah, right.
I
Yeah.
do need initiative. However,
Y'all have your tetanus
you
shots.
guys are getting your round of held actions.
Real
I
quick.
rolled decent initiative, so now everyone's gonna roll above me.
I'm gonna send this in the pirate chat. I know it's not pirate related. This person is trying to buy a semi-transparent model for TTT.
That's fucking adorable.
It's Shadow Miku, but if you look at it, it's semi-transparent.
oh my god, it's a Miku that can say the N-word.
Yeah.
Is that not?
Only Cam can make that joke.
Hell.
Oh my god, I'm not bottom of the initiative.
I do need to put in my number though, because I rolled the.
Thank you, sir, for falling on that grenade.
Originally.
There we
so-
go.
Oh my god.
A
I
wing
have, to
roll
roll,
mach-
I have to roll bad initiative in one campaign.
There we go.
I never
It's
rolled
okay.
an initiative, ever.
I
My
rolled
other
12.
Charles, in our other campaign, my character has what, plus 14 to initiative?
Yeah.
guys?
He-
What the fuck?
The dude can't.
How do you even
the
do
dude-
that?
It's a lot
You
of.
cannot.
Feet.
Cannot.
5 dexterity plus 5 proficiency bonus from being a proficient in initiative and having the alert feat.
Star must go first in that campaign. It is law.
The worst part is something has outrolled him.
Motherfucker's proficient in going first.
Yeah. I've rolled a nat 20 and been outrolled.
However, let's see if I could just. Oh, I've got one right here. I've got one prepped.
One in the chamber.
However, you all do get your held actions.
Love that picture, Glenn.
Oh, for the song?
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
and chow.
It looks like the fish version.
God
of
damn it!
SpongeBob monster.
Ooh.
This is just a spell.
Roll me a d10, Kim.
Ah,
I can't wait for it to hit me in the ass cheek.
Cam used his backwards
It'd be-
gun.
It'd be poetic.
yes, the suit. The
Cam,
freaking
you're not
backwards.
supposed to shoot out of the gun that can kill the pass. That's not for normal bullets.
Also, Charles, I'm just gonna assume you shot the one that was closest to you, unless you say
Yeah, I
otherwise.
just kind of.
You just loosed at whatever was right there in front of you.
Yeah.
And I'm still waiting on
Whichever one is ugliest.
Savant's shot and
Yeah.
the mages.
I rolled it, and give me one moment. It was this by technicality. Wow, that's fucking hilarious.
Why is the number blue?
It's blue because
because he crit, but then he rolled a nat 1 on the
by
You got
hand
blue
I rolled
balls.
a natural 20. By D&D standards, I rolled a natural 1, so it's blue.
All right, roll
Blue
damage.
balled.
It should work, even though. All right. This one's bloodied. And Star. Also, Cam, I need that D10.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I'm messaging my
Go on.
model dev.
Roll me a D4.
I need there. I should
Hey, do you want 3 ones in a row?
Well, I need you to roll me damage on E-Blast.
I've only ever seen
Oh, it's gonna
that
hurt.
happen once.
Don't you need me to roll eat?
Okay,
No.
you're lucky. I rolled minimal damage.
You rolled
Can't
another
do that.
one.
Oh.
Well, that was your held, right, Star?
Yeah.
You technically have a choice. You could do the one directly in front of you, the one off to the side.
Directly in front of me.
All right.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why it's whispering my rolls.
It might be on the sheet. Okay, so you dealt. You did a whole 1 damage to
There we go.
there. As for Cam,
Why is it overlapped like that?
What?
Your Eldritch Blast is overlapped over your Ashara Ocean Song.
it's because he's
I'm
using.
using a add-on called Beyond 20. My character sheet is not on Roll20.
His is on D&D Beyond.
This is fancy.
All right. So, Savant,
Strawberry liquor is
Uh,
awful.
you take 3 force damage and 1 thunder damage.
Oh, sorry, Captain.
3
That
fucking
force,
sucks.
3 force and 1 thunder as an Eldritch Blast nails you in the shoulder.
Wow, this is just. It's cursed. It's cursed. I
This is
understand
the
this. This
Dark
is-
Souls of
What's
D&D
your
combat.
At least it wasn't your ass, like
It was not
Bale,
my
every
ass.
time.
Yeah.
However, this is karma.
Lose your
However,
ass would have bounced off, pal.
jumping into turn order now,
Shit would have ricocheted.
Morgan, it's your turn again.
All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna spin my gun and I'm gonna give another E-blast.
Please
All
tell
right.
me natural one and hit me. It was
You need to,
Oh
Roll
my
me a
god.
D10.
Oh
you
my
need to
god.
shut. You need to shut up.
Roll
Let
me
me
a
put him in
D10,
timeout.
Cam.
Put that guy in timeout. Odds ban this guy.
That's not Cam. Wait a minute. Who's paying no attention to this?
That is Cam.
Is it
That is
Cam?
Cam.
Oh my god, Cam!
That is his second nat
Hold
Oh
on.
one.
my god, wait, Cam, you got the E-blast nat one, and I got the damage one. We're good.
I got-
figured it out.
I
That's
got
his
damage one
second
as well.
E-blast.
Oh my god!
Cam, I need a D10.
A second
you got
E-blast
damage.
is at the World Trade
Oh
Center.
God!
I said a D10 first. You might not hit an ally.
Please don't
An
hit
8?
another ally.
Oh. Your
Oh.
gun's magical, or just a
Yes.
conjuration of your
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
I guess in this case, your gun just explodes. So you're gonna have to resummon your gun.
It's waterlogged.
You rolled damage, weapon, or armor, but it's not a damageable weapon or armor. So in this case, your gun just explodes into magic.
God
Is that
damn
your
it.
turn, Morgan?
I mean, yeah, Morgan's gonna step off to the side right here,
Okay.
and he's going to draw his dagger.
Okay. Ra, you're up.
Europe.
Yeah, the entire continent.
I shoot.
Same one as before?
Yeah, whatever I hit last time.
Alright. You nail it.
Of course I do.
Are you doing anything else? These get things
Have I been
rolled
shooting one
the
that
top
has a
initiative
weapon
could've.
or no?
The one you've been shooting does have a rusted harpoon.
Okay, good. Fuck that guy. I don't think I have anything else to really do right now. I'm good. Well, I'll move that way a little bit.
Alright. Savant.
Okay, I need to ask this question really quick because this will decide what I do. Do these things look like zombies?
They look...
You said they're like desiccated human, weren't they?
They look like
Soggy,
bloated
desiccated.
human corpses
Yeah.
that have been underwater for too long, wrapped in nets.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah,
not
there's
going
your
to that
answer.
then. Thank you. I was just making sure. So I'm going to reload, free because actions, and shoot.
Alright.
I don't know why I'm doing hand motions. 18 hit.
18 hits.
Did I change the damage? Necrotic's not there. Sorry.
All right, and I assume you're shooting the one you.
Shooting the one I shot last time, yeah.
All right. With that one just crumples to the ground.
And because hopefully there's nothing left in here, action surge, I'm gonna shoot the one that's bloodied.
You're not gonna just, shoot your offhand pistol still?
Never mind, yeah.
Oh wait,
I
you said
feel like
offhand. You pulled. You had your your saber out, not a pistol. I forgot.
Yeah, I had a saber.
All right.
He shoots his offhand saber.
So I am going to use my action surge then.
All right. You action search.
Yep. That's a 25.
And actually, before that, your no quarter would proc.
Oh shit, you're right.
You dropped something to 0.
That means that they have to make. Which bit? No quarter? Like they're frightened? No quarter?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think this needs to be frightened. Okay. Then they have to roll charisma. They
Wisdom.
have to pick something to roll. Sorry, wisdom.
Which one are you making roll?
I'm gonna make this one roll it.
All right.
Lightning wounded.
That's a 7.
It's frightened.
All right, so that one's frightened.
And then, so I did roll 25 to hit the other one though.
Yeah, that hits.
5 piercing. God dang it.
With 5 piercing, that one crumples. It took
Does
2
the
air.
blood proc again?
Once per turn.
Yeah. Oh, that's my turn.
All right. Ashara. The 2 directly in front of you just dropped.
I'm going to cast E-Blast again.
All right.
This first one.
Okay, that hits. 2 damage.
Okay, new plan. We're just gonna use the big guns so I look like I can do stuff. I'm going to quicken spell.
Could spell guiding bolt.
What? Quicken spell guiding bolt because
All right.
I want to feel useful in this fight. And my 3 damage does not make me feel very useful.
15 damage is a lot of fucking damage. That one looks hurt badly.
Wait.
And technically advantage against that one
In my
for the next
D&D
attack.
Beyond, it says 17, but then it rolled to roll 20. Oh, that's might have hit. Never mind. It's weird that one rolls in D&D Beyond, but not both.
Is that all?
That's weird. Yeah.
All right. Gets to their turn. This one stands up.
Fuck. Forgot that they might be able to do that.
And it is going to step forward and stab with its rusty harpoon at Ashara.
If I get tetanus, you're paying my bills.
Ooh.
Sure, we're talking to the fucking dead thing, not me.
22 to hit, Star.
Hits. I'm a sorcerer. I have the AC of a dead cow.
All right. 8 piercing damage.
You said 8 piercing damage?
Yep, 8 piercing damage.
God, I wish I could link this.
As it
properly.
tears into you. This one, while it is afraid,
It technically can't be closer to me, can it?
it can't. specifically, no quarter actually makes it where it has 0 movement.
Oh, so it's terrified.
Uh,
Something.
it is going to throw the net in its hands at Ashara. It has disadvantage.
But as I said, I'm a sorcerer.
A 14 to hit.
Like I said, I'm a sorcerer. I am see
So,
a dead cow.
so a net comes out and you are restrained, Ashara.
Sounds about right.
So, you watch as Ashara gets stabbed by a rusty harpoon, wrapped up in a net. What are their move speeds? Okay. Oh. And this one's gonna use all its movement to shamble up to her. And you're restrained, so it has advantage. However, that's only an 8 to hit.
Like I
Damn.
said,
I rolled a 2
I'm
and
a
a 4.
sorcerer with an AC of a dead cow. But
It
thank
missed a dead
God,
cow.
a dead cow has 11 AC.
All right, that's their turn.
Yeah, you
Morgan.
Get
Morgan's
out
turn.
of this net.
Not like take an opportunity attack if I do it like that, but I can do it if I do it like this. Morgan's gonna move right here, and he is going to swing at this one right here.
Just swing at this one.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
that hits.
25 to hit. I don't think I get that. Hold on, let me double check.
Just double checking your genie.
Yeah.
Think it's only on spells, but it's a good thing to check.
Each returns when you hit with an attack roll.
Okay, yeah, there you go then.
Then, wha-pow! That is going to be 7 damage. 5
All right.
piercing.
That one drops back down to the ground again.
Oh, don't worry, Les, I'll get you out of this.
Is that your turn?
That is my action.
Was the
Or
one
like-
who netted her holding the net, or was it?
No, it threw the net.
back there.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's just
back.
tangled in the net.
Bonus action, I am going to hex. Don't know if they're actually... They
Which
can
one
be,
are you
but
hexing?
One in front.
One in front? Okay.
And I suppose I don't... I'll hex the strength. I don't think they're agile.
What gave that away? There's 0 on the initiative wheel.
Or the fact how that one could only get there after moving.
Yo, I just realized something I've got to do.
Hmm.
We have a fucking net icon.
Yo!
Oh my.
You know,
Thanks for the
it seems
expanded
like I
thing,
have
Star. I didn't think I'd get to use them against you. Alright, so you hex that one strength.
Can't wait to bomb you.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Damn! But wait, he lives upstairs to you.
Alright, Ra.
Wait,
Yeah, bomb him, bomb yourself.
Oh, I think I need to do one thing, because
I do that thing I do where
yeah, I can make the
there's a
save at
bow,
the end of its
and then I
turn.
shoot it.
It's still frightened, by the way. Are you shooting the one marked in purple or the scared one?
What's the purple mark?
That's Hex. You just
Okay.
see it's kind of...
Mm. And you said
Like
that
a
is the other
breeze
one,
of
the one in the
purple.
back, is it scared?
That one's
Okay, didn't mean
terrified.
to roll that.
But that's also the one that threw the net.
A lot of decisions here. Let's do the hex one.
Hex one? Okay. So you fire an arrow into that one. Uh, the arrow sinks in. You see it stumble a little, but it looks like it's getting ready to rear back again with its harpoon. Is that all?
Yeah.
Savant.
Okay. So, if I was able to, like, how tight is this net around her?
You might be able to pull it off.
I was more thinking, can I cut it off and then still shoot this thing?
No, we want the net, dipshit.
You guys are on a ship. You have nets.
No, I want this net.
It's
He wants a
probably
souvenir.
fucking
It's
rotted
what's
and
special to
shit.
me.
If you want to cut it, it would be an attack. If you want to try to pull it off her, it would be a strength check.
Can I still shoot this thing after I do that?
It'd take your action.
So no.
Well, do you try to free her, give her a chance to get away, or take another turn?
Technically, you can offhand shoot if you attack.
Okay, I'm slashing at this net.
Because technically that's how it works. So,
Well,
let's see if you can break the net's AC.
I fucking hope I can.
I don't know. He looks pretty tough.
Got 23.
That hits the net. How much damage?
11 slashing.
Alright, you cut and the net just breaks apart.
It explodes
I'm
violently.
gonna shoot this thing.
Alright, and then you raise up your pistol. You don't get your bonus. You just get the die roll for the damage. Because I don't think you have anything for dual wielding yet.
No, not yet.
But hey, a second shot's a second shot.
That's a 19, so 25.
25, and are you shooting the one right in front of you?
I'm shooting the one right in front of us. yeah.
Alright, roll damage.
So that's 7 damage.
Damn. Oh. It's looking rough. Is that all?
I don't think I can use my reaction for anything, so yes.
Alright. Ashara, the net around you has been cut away. And you are still point blank to one of these,
This one?
Yeah, that one's right in front of you.
He's gonna grab. I don't know. I'm gonna grab his hand, or try to, and as I grab it. No shot! Wait
So-
a minute. I have some. No,
No.
wait.
That just
No.
hits.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Alright.
That damage sucks.
You watch as she grabs its arm and some of its bloated flesh just explodes off it.
And I needed to use my action to stand up, didn't I?
No, it's half your movement. You
I'm
weren't
gonna
you
use
weren't
half-
prone.
I'm in that moment. I wasn't. Okay.
No,
never
the
mind.
net just grabbed you. It didn't knock you down.
Okay.
You would have gotten a strength save for that.
Don't throw net on people. It's not very nice.
That's not even the one that threw the net on you.
She doesn't care.
All
We're
right.
getting group
Friend.
Is that your
today.
turn?
To be fair, I don't think the
Yes.
zombie thing cares either.
All right. This one can't move. This one is going to just slash with its harpoon at Ashara still. A 14 to hit.
Me?
Yeah.
I've been so nice.
Use blow up its arm.
Shut up. It's
Supposed
obviously.
to be stupid
5
shit.
piercing damage.
Oh my god. Oh.
As it just stabs into you again with its just like lazily holding both with both hands on the trident and just jamming down towards you with it.
You guys, if another one of my sorcerers died undead, I'm gonna cry, okay? 2 campaigns, sorcerers
Oh my God,
die
that's
to an
right.
undead.
Oh
That
my
one
God,
is
yeah.
still shared.
No, this would be number 3, actually.
Morgan.
All right. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, I'm underneath this one.
I will push it to the back.
I'm happy I cost one of those.
Caused 1, Dodrin caused 1, now this is gonna be 1.
No, you still got hopefully 3 turns before that happens.
All right. Flanking roll, is it advantage or the +2?
We'll go with advantage for now. I haven't honestly decided. I was thinking about trying the +2 though. That hits.
Hit. And I'm going to shank.
Do a lot of
For,
damage here.
Yep.
That one collapses to the ground.
All right. There's me coming through. And Morgan's going to get right here.
All
All right, Captain, this one's all yours.
Ra, it's your turn.
Still raw though. Still raw. You know.
It's still raw, but
Nah, he ain't captain though.
well, he's still calling out to you.
Should I save it for the captain or should I just kill it?
Your call.
Up to you. I can shoot him.
I will
twice,
say you need to
probably.
kind of move forward if you don't want it to have
Yeah.
cover from you.
Yeah, I'm
Because
gonna.
right now with the angle, it'd have at least half cover.
What? It's 5 meters per square.
It's 5
Yes.
feet per square, yeah.
Or yeah, feet, meters. Same
You have
difference.
enough movement. It's just you gotta
Yeah.
move if you wanna.
I do the thing.
All right. And with that one collapses to the ground.
Let's see if these things get back up though.
Is that all for your turn, Ra?
Yeah.
All right, Savant. Everything seems dead.
I'm walking up to this
I
one.
don't
that
like the
just died.
verbiage.
I'm walking up to this thing that just died. I'm chopping its head off.
All right,
If it at least returns, it will live.
make an attack roll.
It seems dead. I do not like that verbiage.
Oh, it calls my shit. Shit!
Lots of red flags going off on that one. Lots of
Uh,
red flags on the play.
25. Holy shit, 19.
All right, roll
You're right.
damage. All right, you hack into the back of its neck. Hacked into the back of its neck.
Is it not off yet?
No. Not with only 9 damage.
Yeah, if ever.
That all? I mean, it didn't flinch. You hold your action to do so, so you already used your action.
You know what? Just for safety, I'm gonna put my gun right up to its head and shoot.
All right.
I'm aiming for the brain.
So you cut like into its spine, and then you put a gun to its head. You pull the trigger.
I'm making sure this thing is dead. However, 23. Sorry, I had to do the math
23.
alone.
Okay, roll damage. All right, you watch as the like upper part of its head explodes and its brains just spray onto Ashara.
Wouldn't it spray this way though?
No, its head's facing towards her.
Well, shit.
It was attacking her when it got killed.
Yeah, but it could have fallen backwards. It could have fallen forwards. You never know.
Do you think these things have the balance capacity to fall backwards?
Do you think that this isn't a 3D world and shit happens?
However, is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Ashara, you're covered in bloated brains after the captain put his gun to the back of the head of one of these things.
I'm gonna control flames to this body.
Oh yeah, because you lit the torches.
Yep.
You use controlled flames, and You move it onto that body, and that body starts to burn.
Burn them. You burn the undead.
Yeah, blowing their heads off works just fine.
No, it doesn't.
Is that all for your turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
All
Sorry.
right.
I can't wait to be proven right.
I can't wait for me to say he didn't get back up again. Can't wait for the one in Cameron's arms to get back up yet.
Ah! I wonder which one isn't getting back up.
You
This is a
motherfucker.
problem.
That one's already burnt. because control flames lets you
Is the
kind of
body
speed
still-
up the burning.
Is the body still on fire, though?
Actually, I want you to roll me a charisma check.
Charisma? Okay.
Yeah. We'll do it
Just
this way.
Flat charisma?
Flat charisma.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that was good enough. You actually incinerated that body to the point that it's almost all ash already. They're not held together by much.
I was just hoping I could bounce the flame to the next one.
The fire's still there.
Okay.
There's also, the fire next to Savant. However, they all stand up. This one is going to attack Morgan.
Oh boy.
A 14 to hit Morgan.
A 14?
Yeah, 14. Or
Misses.
wait. Brain, be dumb. It's a 16.
Oh, well, that hits.
I was reading their +4 to hit and saw that it was double digits, so...
Did it lose its disadvantage?
However, this one is only one-handing its harpoon. So you take 4 piercing damage. This one just stands up, its entire head kind of just sagging forward. And it's just gonna swing wildly, and I'm actually gonna roll to see. It's gonna go for Savant.
Good. It blows it off.
Natural 20.
Good thing I have land hands. Or healing hands, whatever the fuck this ASMR ability is called.
18 piercing damage.
Yeah, that hurt. That's not cash money.
Oh, shit, against me?
No,
No, hit me.
against Cam, or not Cam, Savant.
Alright.
As
Mine
it
was-
swings Savant, the rusted hook on the harpoon just catches your neck and tears.
Yeah, the reason why I'm asking is because my sound cut out.
I
and
have
I
a
need to
disease
mine.
now. Great.
What was mine, Glenn?
You took 4 damage.
Oh, that ain't bad at all.
Shadow got crit. This one will shamble forward. And it will go for Ra. 9 to hit. So I think that misses. One of them was bound to miss.
Did that walk on top of the fire?
Yeah, it's shambled onto the fire.
Okay, so I won't have to do that one. I just have to move to the other. Perfect.
I mean, it's still standing, though. Morgan?
I know, but once it's downed, it'll be on fire already. Is what I'm saying.
Can't believe this fucker actually figured out how to keep him down.
That was kind of metagaming. I don't know if she's run into the undead before.
To be
feel
fair,
like I feel
most
like Pirates
undead,
are
this
running,
isn't how it works.
Is it really? I don't know. In my head, if you want to keep something from coming back, burn it so it can't come back. I guess that's the logic I use.
Could be something from your island. However, Morgan, it's your turn.
Superstition.
Yay! Well, there's not much else I can do, so I'm going to give this one a
It's that
little
historial logic. Once you're ash, there's no
stab
coming
again.
back.
All right. Roll to hit.
Roll the hit. Dagger.
Ash,
Well, I didn't have advantage, but that's still gonna hit.
Yep.
I do not have hex on this one, so
It doesn't matter. It just drops back to the ground.
Fortunately, I don't have anything I can do to make sure this one stays dead.
Is that all?
That's all I can do for now.
Ra. Also, I should
Fire's
note,
been actually killing them, correct?
yeah, the
Okay.
the one that Ashara lit on fire is the only one that did not stand up.
Hold on. I haven't been tracking my arrows well.
Also, Ashara, when that hook caught the captain's neck, you got sprayed with a spray of the captain's blood now, too.
Nice.
She is just coated in blood right now.
Yeah, there's a pool of water over there. She can take a swim. It's fine.
Yeah, enter the water with open wounds. That won't do anything.
Get what things.
I've
What
back
cool
anyway with
things
an open
I
wound, it's
chose.
fine.
That one won't help. That one probably won't help. Oh, this one. I have a thing for this. Oh. Maybe not. Is that one of us in the tunnel there? Or is that a...
That,
Yeah, that's one of us. Isn't
That's
it?
Cam right there. No, that's an enemy.
That's
You can shoot it.
Cam, are you opposed to being lit on fire?
I prefer not to be, but I mean,
I have fire, but it's only AoE.
Ah.
burning hands.
No.
Uh,
That's
you
one of my arrows.
You think the
My blood
fighter has burning hands?
I don't know.
I can do 2d6 in a 10-foot radius. But it's too close quarters.
Yeah, to make it not hit. You'd have to like put it here because then it wouldn't travel around the corner for
It would
Savant.
still hit.
But it would hit Cam.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Cam, how do you feel about 2d6 fire damage?
I mean, that's not too bad, I suppose.
You did shoot the captain.
You did shoot
Yeah.
the captain.
You did shoot the captain.
I mean, to be fair, if we,
Can we not let this be the standard plan if we hit each other or not?
I mean,
You
if
did
it,
hit the
if it ends the encounter, I'll happily take the 2d6
It's for the greater good.
for the greater good.
You'll have some scars, but it'll be fine.
Okay, well first, this isn't an actual shot, this is a roll to hit. I'm assuming 24 hits.
Yeah.
Probably. And then I'll do my blood boil. On the dead guy next to Cam that you pointed
Yep.
out. Hit both zombies. Hopefully the captain the corner should protect him. Can I like shout to like duck or something? There's not a saving roll on that, is there?
Yeah. It doesn't say there is.
Yeah. It does ignore resistance.
So roll 2d6.
Oh yeah. What are 2Ds?
Well, not bad.
Not
Which,
great. But
Yeah,
it's good
but-
for Cam. Fire's fire.
but they only get up with 1 hit point, so
It's enough.
they drop. And especially the one you just hit, the burning blood starts to dissolve its flesh.
Oh, hot, hot, hot.
Oh, was the one in front of Cam still not burned?
No,
No,
Oh.
I didn't have anything else to do to burn.
The-
Yeah, I guess I did hit all the corpses with that too.
this one falls into the already burning body underneath it, and it starts to burn to ash really quickly. The other 2 are in the process of burning, though. Savant.
I'm gonna look at the 2 bodies. Which one seems to be burning less?
The 2 remaining ones are both burning at about the same rate.
I'm gonna reach and grab a torch next to me, and I'm gonna just... I was gonna say shove it into them, but that would extinguish the flame, I imagine.
You can use it in a way to help speed up the burning done by the arrow.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
All right. So you speed it up, and that one starts to burn more. That'll take your action, though.
Yeah, I assumed.
Ashara. There is one not fully burnt.
That's the one by Cam.
Yeah.
Well, control flame, and I'm just gonna heat it the fuck up. Can I do that with control flame?
I believe you can make a flame more intense.
That's what I mean. I want to just... I want to make it cover the entire body at once. Which is going to feel it.
Yep. So, as these bodies are burnt down to ash, they remain down. And you are all...
Oh, that was quite the fight. Again, sorry about that, Captain.
Yeah, Cam, I'm sorry about the fire, but
It's fine.
you had it coming.
Like I
Not
said,
intentional.
only
So
4
Mont
fire
isn't
damage.
gonna say anything.
Yeah, it wasn't
He's just
bad.
gonna start walking down the hall as he's putting.
Ashara?
Actually, where Morgan is standing is where it stops being a hallway and it starts being a staircase down.
Okay.
Morgan's
Ashara's
bleeding.
hand is just going to start glowing as she cure wounds her shoulder where she had taken a gash.
Alright.
To do
I'll take it.
my healing hands. So
Morgan's going to use his action to resummon his gun.
Yep.
Right.
You resummon
And
your
then-
gun.
I get 2d4s with the health.
Prestidigitation
I also
because
need to
of
roll
bats,
2 of the... Okay, well, then it's lost immediately. Alright, no hex.
and then I'm casting Prestidigitation because bath are for poor people.
Yeah, you slowly get the blood and brains off yourself.
Well, I'm not below half anymore, at least. Fuck, I lose my second wind as well. Actually,
You know what?
Yeah.
Just because I think it would be cooler, Ashara's gonna pull out her crystal ball and cast light on it.
Alright, you cast light. You're giving off light still. You're pushing deeper in.
Yep. She's just gonna start walking. I don't know if everyone else is or what, but... Where are we at in here?
You'll see.
Man, it's
Can you
dark as
change
shit
the
in here.
background color to like a dark gray.
You
You're
changed
really
the
bad at-
background color to not black?
You're really great at flashbanging us.
So you guys enter a small chamber.
Is there anything on the walls in here or no?
In here, no. It's
Stars,
just
what's
a
with
chamber.
you and walls?
Hieroglyphics, ancient
What-
texts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it. You can read, whatever, buddy.
yeah, using that.
I know a few languages, like 3, so I might be useful for once.
Once.
There's a door at the end of this hall.
At the end of this hall?
Yeah, I didn't...
Can we get bird brains and Genie from Aladdin down here?
10,000 years can give you such a pain in the neck.
Okay. I'm gonna walk out. Oh, I'm gonna walk right behind. Well,
I would
Captain?
recommend me going first, probably.
Yeah,
I just like the light being at the front. She's
I
gonna
thought
hold
I
out
saw
the
your
light key.
token for a second.
I
but-
just dragged one out.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's
Oh
I
wait,
don't know
you know
what-
what? This is a cantrip. She's gonna light something of yours.
before you do that, he's going to just in
Hey,
his-
Star, I think it'd be cool if you used light on one of my arrows. You get a mobile light source.
As you're about to do that, he holds up his gun and then it just starts to glow. He also has light.
I just like to
I know.
make sure I can see.
Light
I
one
don't
of my
like playing
arrows.
characters. This is why the only downside to humans is not having dark vision. Wait, I'm not a
That's
human.
alright.
Wait a minute.
I don't have dark vision either, so
I know,
think
but
I
wait
have
a minute. I'm
I
not
have
a
dork
human.
vision.
Honestly,
Dark
we have a good spread of people that have dark vision and
Whole
don't
bunch of
have dark
dorks out
vision.
Did
for
any of
once.
us actually play a human?
I am very clearly a human Star.
No, I'm very clearly look like a human
Yeah.
too. But
Very
I am
clearly.
very clearly a
What I'll
bird.
say is
I'm
I am the
clearly-
only one, if not, I'm the only one, if not, or one of, if not the only one who has 120 feet dark vision.
I genuinely.
I mean, you have Wadsworth.
Controversial topic. I think that if you pick human, it's your first time playing D&D.
When we played overseas,
Looks at me, looks
To
at me,
be-
who's in another
to be
campaign who's
fair-
playing a human paladin.
To be
Wait,
fair,
yeah,
variant human is one of the strongest sub or races in the game.
I
Yeah.
never said.
the
that-
Solely
human and the
because it's one
paladin
that
is
gets to
like
start with a
butter
feat.
on bread.
Shadow, my
I wanna
humans
play-
are always very overpowered. I just get bored of them because I end up making jack of all trades as humans. That's the downsides to humans.
That's why you gotta push RP. Like, you gotta push, like, the roleplay being the
I have-
best of the
I
best
feel
versus
like
just
my-
the fighting best of.
The
I feel like that's
only-
like with Ashara. I have better RP than with. What was my last human character? Echo?
I think so.
There-
Echo,
And
Echo
he was a
pretty
mark
solid.
of
Yeah.
transportation
Okay.
human though.
There was a different issue with Echo, but let's not get into that.
Echo
See,
had
yeah.
a superiority complex, and I
Only-
would let it get to my head sometimes.
The only reason I say that is because it's the easiest way for a new person to D&D can get into it.
I don't know what you're talking about. The
I feel
orcs
like when
are
someone comes into
seriously the
D&D, they
best
always-
ones.
Shadow, this is not towards you because it's
Oh,
my
you're-
favorite race. I feel like
Tiefling?
people always lean towards like tiefling or elf.
Same.
Tiefling is a
Oh, and
great
then there's
race,
people who sat there and their first character was a tabaxi.
To be fair,
Kenku.
I feel like
I feel-
Genasi gets a lot of.
I
uh,
love
Kenku?
Genasi.
I feel like a lot of people wouldn't want to play
Actually,
Kenku
you
because
guys,
Kenku's supposed
I'm-
to be like noises, not talking.
I'm sorry, it's
They
whatever.
can mimic
it's whatever,
voices.
You guys,
Ah.
it's
It's
whatever
all about
race's
mimicking your
Critical Role
friends.
is playing at the time.
That is also true. Critical
okay,
Role,
but here's the
Dimension
thing:
20.
my human paladins was one of the people I've had the most fun in with at any D&D session.
I've got to say, yes, it is fun to play like a human in D&D sometimes. But there's just so many other races that I want to try this race out sometime. That
Mhm.
if I make a human actual player character, it's gonna be a while.
Maddie's pointed out that a Kenku would be very easy to play because they'd be like, "All right, what do you do?" And then you just screech into the fucking mic.
I feel like the only
Yeah.
reason I'm ever picking
Ow.
a human.
I shouldn't have done that. That hurt my
is
throat.
Like specific.
Just like
the only
eagle
reason I'm
screech
picking
into the
a
mic.
Again, it was the main reason Variant Human was picked because you got the free feat right at level 1, and people built it for min-maxing. That is the main reason Variant Human was always considered one of the strongest races. However,
You
you're
wanna
standing
know-
in front of a door.
Yeah, let's do this. We could talk about D&D shit all
Right.
day. That's the issue. We gotta go.
You
Yeah,
swing
it's
the
not
door
right.
open.
I'm gonna check to see if it's openable first.
I mean, you grab the handle and it turns.
Yeah, I'll slowly open it and peek in.
All right, you slowly open it, and you hear a ting.
Oh,
I need a Constitution saving throw.
dear God.
Did the captain just open the door and trigger a trap?
I genuinely just imagine hearing that tink, me saying fuck, and then whatever happens.
Tishara or Ashara, not Tishara. Ashara,
Fastly
I
can-
need a save from you
Fast can
too.
pray.
Okay.
I'm a sorcerer. I'm good at those.
You know what?
The sorcerer was just waiting for me to say make a con save.
That sounds about right.
What'd you do?
Well, I got a 6 for a natural 1.
All right. So
Meanwhile, the captain learns
You're
what the flight
poisoned.
Don't
challenge
think he's
is.
alright.
Oh,
and you take 10 poison damage.
good thing I fucking healed.
Ashara, you are fine.
What was poison do?
You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Poison poisons you.
Me?
I don't think it affects saving throws. I will double check for you.
Well, on the
Yep,
good
attack
side,
rolls and ability checks, no saving throws.
hey, you remember when Dodrin also included that in saving throws?
What?
You
However,
remember when
Oh,
Dodrin...
don't get us started on Dodrin DMing. Oh god.
Yeah.
Me and Glenn were already talking about that today.
So I guess I'm opening the door. What else do I say besides a poison dart?
well, you kind of hear it before you see it. As you hear more just...
Oh my god, I'm right next to one. Holy
As
fuck.
more of them look over towards you and start shambling over.
Oh, I wish we had more people for this.
You can always go back. I don't know why you went deeper after you almost died at the entrance.
Don't tempt me, bitch. Wait, are these at disadvantage too?
Yeah, that's an ability check.
Fuck. Well, it's 18.
Wahoo!
Holy fuck. Those things aren't supposed to be that fast.
Well, they're super quick now.
I need initiative from Morgan and Ra.
I did mine. 23.
Oh,
it's-
I
it's
somehow
sorcery.
thought that was Ashara.
I did say, Glenn, I don't know if you heard it or if I got it earlier. But
Motherfucker!
Morgan did resummon his gun, as it does.
Yep, I heard you say that. You're good.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I feel so bad.
My rolls are shit. I need to get custom dice. This character doesn't have dice, so she's never gonna roll good.
Just waiting on Ra's.
I need to look.
Oh,
And
fuck, sorry.
Please roll initiative.
Edge dice. D&D.
Better.
I was not paying
I'm
attention. I
gonna say
apologize.
this ain't a
You're
good.
good.
This ain't a good.
Shadow, we
formation.
have a poisoned one.
Oh, well, this was also fucking poisoned.
Yeah, but this one's more self-explanatory. That one just looks like you have a potion effect on you.
It's getting
I
later.
know.
Does Autumn have to go yet, or no?
Autumn,
I don't
she
wanna
already
go
did.
Oh, she go when her.
She already stepped away.
Okay, I didn't notice. I want to make sure we weren't keeping her.
All right. With that, Morgan, it's your turn. You see the captain. You see a puff. The captain start coughing a little, and then he looks up, and you see him ready his weapons. You know he's
Oh,
engaging with something.
Please ready an E-blast. Just don't hit me in the fucking back again.
would Morgan be able
Do
to?
I have time to say something?
Yeah, you have
Back
enough
to
time.
the wall. She's telling the captain to go back to the wall, like this way.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Okay. I know what to do. I might be able to take them out pretty quickly. Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah. Well,
Do you have
Morgan is.
fireball? Tell me your
No.
fireball.
No, I have something. I
Yeah,
have
Morgan
something that can
is
heal
gonna
damage.
ready it. Yeah, Morgan's gonna ready an E-blast if he sees something go into his vision. He's gonna shoot it.
All right.
That isn't his crew.
It's an action for me to say.
Thank you for that clarification.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You hold your
You
action.
okay?
Savant.
Well, I probably can't even attack this thing, so I'm gonna disengage.
It's not next to you.
It looks like it's next to me.
Right here.
It's here.
It looks like it's
you
here.
might you might be
Give me
glitched
1
then
second,
because
let me
it's
refresh.
10 feet from you. It's not in melee.
Oh, that makes me feel a lot better all of a sudden. Oh, it's better. It looks better already. Okay, I'm gonna shoot one of these things.
All right.
Disadvantage.
Yep. You have disadvantage.
Oh, that's such a high roll. And that still hits 16.
Takes a lot to miss these things.
I know.
Alright, I need
So I'm gonna shoot, and then I'm gonna shoot again because I have both.
I don't know, Glenn. I rolled 2 nat 1s.
Okay, but that's a special case.
I am fucking
Okay.
depressed. I just got cock blocked from a natural 20. That's 23.
That hits.
I mean, it's a little bit lower. Sorry, but
They have an 8 AC, as you guys learned.
so I'm shooting that one twice.
All right.
And I'm
Haley.
moving right fucking here.
Just
I'm
pile
hugging
a
this
shot
wall.
into each of its shoulders.
Oh, it's about to suck ass. It's about to rush, man. Ah.
That your turn?
Okay.
All right.
It's okay.
If I push my body against this
It's
wall,
okay,
I can go
Bailey.
invisible. Ah,
It's going
fuck.
to move forward. Morgan, your attack triggers as it shambles into view.
Gotcha. That's you.
What?
That hits.
Oh,
Four.
God.
I mean, it would have more than likely hit Ashara.
Yeah. 13 force damage. Or 11 force damage, 12 thunder.
As you slam that when it hits the wall and just drags down.
Got him!
Just wipes this one off his brow.
This one's going to shamble forward, and it's going to throw its net at you.
Could you not do?
A 21 to hit.
Yes.
All right, you are restrained by the net.
Live by the net, die by the net.
Also, I hate
Thank
that.
you.
I really did not
can't,
expect this much bondage this session, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of into it, but I kind of hate it.
There we go. And this one is going to shamble forward, and I mean,
Stay there. So whatever AOE this is does not have to hit me too.
Technically, because technically there's a corner there. It's going to attack at Ashara, but you have 3/4 cover. So +5 to your AC, Star.
Oh, so it's a little bit better than a dead cow.
And
Oh,
11
no.
to hit.
My,
And that misses.
You have 3/4 cover, so +5 to AC.
okay,
And it rolled an 11.
miss.
All right. So it just goes... It hits that wall as it's trying to swing at you. Ra, your turn. Not really.
Are these the same monsters we just fought?
Yep. At least you
Well, I guess
assume based
I
on the
don't
one
really
you
know that.
saw around the corner for the
Yeah,
split
I guess I
second
can
before it
kinda
got shot.
see 'em.
Yeah. Ashara's
Okay,
not 5 feet thick.
Yeah. Damn.
Not unless those cheeks, not unless her cheeks are.
Is there any kind of disadvantage for shooting point blank?
Yes,
Yes.
you have disadvantage if you're firing a ranged weapon within 5 feet of a creature.
Unless you have special feats to do so.
Yeah. Like Shadow can.
I would like to return fire.
You can throw a net at it.
Yeah, I'll get the one on like the I'll get the far one actually.
Alright. So you throw the net.
Further away from the team. Also, did they roll damage for the net? What?
Yeah, does the net normally do damage?
Damage
No.
type, for some reason I have 5 put in here.
Oh, it's
It
because
does
it
not-
takes 5 damage to break a net.
Oh,
It's probably put in there as a way of like, hey, it's got 5 health.
gotcha.
It is hit, so it is restrained.
Get fucked, bozo.
So it is netted. Is that all?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Alright. Star. Ashara. Star.
I'm doing the math.
Doing the math.
Like math.
He's trying not to hit.
Can I see this
Oh,
point
yeah.
right here? No, I can't. I can see that point? No. I can see here. The bird decided to move. The plan stays the same.
Did warn me at least.
I warned him, and it would have been loud enough that they could hear back here when I said to get to the wall. Well, I guess I could argue that I could see over here, right?
I have selective
Yeah.
hearing.
You can peek around that corner. If the enemy could attack you around it, you can peek around it. Yeah, I saw Shatter coming.
Break their fucking kneecaps.
So, the netted one, that is a 16.
Save.
The non-netted one, that is a 19.
Save.
However, they still take half damage, which is 9. Ah, fuck. This one is bloodied. Is that all? You also hear a loud noise and splintering wood over here.
We gotta go grab the boards and Call of Duty Zombies that door.
Alright, Morgan.
Yay. I cannot see those two, and my teammates are hugging the
Yeah,
hallway.
that tunnel's really getting packed with 2 people, kind of.
Oh, we might want to move. But question, if I move here, do I have line of sight of this one? At all?
You might have it'd have like 3/4 cover. But you have
I'm willing to-
advantage because it's restrained.
Yep, I'm willing to take that, so I'm gonna prep an E-blast.
Alright.
Let me toggle advantage, did that. Phew.
The +5 AC actually blocks it.
Yeah.
You are
Dang it.
you just miss. As the E-Blast just barely hits that
Ah,
wall
darn.
and just blasts a chunk out of the corner.
Ah, darn. We might want to clear the hallway.
Savant!
Can't do much from here.
If
Move
you
away.
have any movement, I assume you don't have anything for bonus action, though.
Not that I'm willing to spend right now.
Alright, Savant.
The second verse same as the first. I'm gonna shoot some shit. Yeah. Just tossed my dice at myself.
Still rocket disadvantage. Technically a straight roll if you go for the one in the net.
I'm not going for the one in this thing, because that one's in the net. However, I rolled a 19 to hit that one who's not in the net.
Yep, hits.
And then a 16 to hit
That hits.
the same one. 17 damage.
That would collapse us to the ground.
And I'm now going to barf because I'm poisoned, I guess. I don't know.
Alright. That all?
Yeah, turn.
Okay. It's their turn. That one is going to stand up. As it stands up, it just swings with the harpoon in its arm. A 17 to hit. At you, Savant.
Yeah, that hits.
6 piercing damage.
Owie.
As it just stabs into you. The one in the net is going to attempt to make an attack at you, Charles. It has disadvantage because it's restrained.
Wait, time out. Wasn't I still in? Sorry.
Yes, you are still in the net.
Sorry, I'm being stupid.
12 to hit, Charles.
I think that, no.
Alright. And then, you guys hear, coming from here, multiple sets of slapping wet footsteps.
Hey.
Thank you for the footsteps clarification.
Yeah, thanks for specifying that they were wet.
And actually, because of how close that one got, you just hear the same just coming from around that corner where there used to be a door before it was shattered into splinters. Made a really loud noise. However, Ra, it's your turn.
I'm going to attack with my trident. Oh, fuck.
Which one are you attacking?
The far one.
The one in your net?
The one I hit with the net, yeah.
Then you have advantage, so you can roll again. Because it's tangled in the net, it can't dodge you as well.
Oh, I can't. Surely it can't be that bad again.
Anything's better than that one, man.
Yeah.
That hits, and that actually does. It collapses to the ground into this stream of water. Is that all?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Alright. Ashara!
I am going to cast. Why is it not showing my spells correctly? There we go. Blast. Boom. Oh.
Hit. Drops. Collapses into the same
Burn them,
stream of
burn
water.
them.
Morgan!
Wait a damn minute.
Are you not... What else are you doing? Sorry. I just realized we still got the peaceful music.
No, that's
I
pretty
don't have
peaceful.
enough
It's not
sorcery
bad.
points. Morgan.
Morgan!
Burn them, burn them, burn them.
All right. Morgan is going to walk right here and light a torch and start igniting this one.
Alright, that one is in the running water.
Oh. Actually, I should move right here to set the fire.
Alright. That one, you light on fire.
All right. I'm still
Starts to
going to do
burn.
one corpse a turn.
That all?
Yeah, I'll move right here because I
Alright.
should be able to. Here. Yeah.
And actually, since you are getting a look down that hallway...
Oh, I see at least two of them.
This
Maybe
place
a
was
third
built
one.
for more than 4 of us, you guys. Where's the
We've
rest of our
realized this
fire
rule.
team? Where's our fire
Does
team?
everyone come down?
You guys ring a bell? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, damn.
Wait, the exploration team isn't supposed to go in without first conversing with the ship team?
Well,
We were supposed to
the
go.
only-
I didn't get a signal.
Well, the captain's there, so technically they can do whatever they want.
True.
I think the ship team's being cowards.
Ship team.
The
hasn't
ship
been
team
told
doesn't
to
know
come
shit.
down.
I don't blame them.
Yeah,
Playing
technically.
cards right now. Playing cards on the deck.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys are just chilling.
You gotta
Right.
be seven.
7, 8.
However,
Yes.
Savant, it's your turn.
I'm gonna get this
Go fish.
fucking net off me.
All right, roll a strength check with disadvantage.
Kill me. Fuck off. Another natural 20. Okay, that's... let's see. 17.
All right, you rip the net off yourself. You almost fall over because you're so lightheaded from whatever you inhaled.
Is that my action to do that?
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
It's almost like nets are actually kind of bad.
Yeah, I know, right? There's no wait, time out. I do have a healing potion on me. I'm gonna drink that.
All right, drink it as a bonus action.
The one healing potion I had is now gone. Shit. But let's go. I rolled a 4. Get an 8. That's my turn.
All right.
Not bloody anymore, thank God.
You're just getting really unlucky with the ones rolling to get up.
Clearly.
It is going
Fuck
to
my ass.
just drag itself back up out of the water and swing at you.
Which one?
You.
Damn it.
It does not have advantage though, so only a 12 to hit.
Oh,
You-
this is...
You no longer being trapped by that net really helps you there. However, this one is going to shamble forward and throw a net at you, Morgan.
Huh.
A natural 20, but it doesn't fucking matter. It does no damage. But you are restrained
Yep.
by the net.
Uh,
Of all the things to get a nat 20 on, that was not the one. And it is just going to continue to shamble towards you.
Can we talk
I'm
about
just gonna
this?
shit.
This one's going to dash to get... You just hear it dragging itself and sliding as it rushes in. This one is also going to dash. Where are the rest?
And why are you always standing among the enemy?
Yeah,
He's
got some
surprised,
good.
that's why.
I've got
Fucking
some.
hippie.
I got some good news. At least I'm in a more ideal situation than last time.
Are you more resistant to fire this time?
I mean, I'm in a spot where you should probably hit and not set me on fire.
Yeah.
However, it's
If I
Ross'
get a
turn.
good shot.
As
Oh, God.
more of these things are just crawling out of this tunnel.
Awesome.
You just
love
hear
to see that.
consistent screeching from that pathway now.
I'm gonna shoot. How do I? I'm gonna shoot for there.
You're just gonna go for the AoE?
Yes. I think so. I'd rather shoot it closer and get these guys finished off, but camp's too close.
Well, good news is this one's burning. This one right here.
Okay. First I need to do my longbow. Do I even
Definitely.
need to roll to shoot the ground?
It's to make sure that you actually
I don't
hit.
crit, or I don't.
If
fail.
you roll too low, you're not gonna hit the exact square you want.
Okay. Do I hit the square I want?
Yes, with a 16
Okay.
you do.
Then I decide to do another blood boil.
All right, that's 2d6.
I'm really glad I took that one now.
It's really coming in handy. I
Yep.
mean, it's a really good horde killer.
6. Yeah, I'll take 6.
Yeah, you watch as the blood just hits the ground and then spatters everywhere, and you just hear them scream in agony as they continue to push forward. Is that all?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Ashara.
I'm just gonna have to go with old reliable here. Wait, shit. These guys can start standing up.
Well, only one of them can still stand up.
Was there any fire in here?
This one right here.
The other one that's on fire.
I'm controlling flames to this guy.
All right, you push the flames into the square it's in.
That's what I'm trying to do, because then at least if it takes damage and falls, it dies. I gotta spread the fire to keep it going.
All right. That all?
Yep. My rolls are shit anyways, I'm not gonna be useful.
Morgan.
Trying to kill.
Tangled up in a net. They're rushing
I
towards
have a
you.
question. If I were to suddenly teleport, would the net disappear? Or fall off of me? My bad. Not
Only
disappear.
one way to tell.
Okay. I'm gonna Misty Step over here.
All right, the net drops to the ground.
Oh, better. This is still not a good spot, though.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. Could be better.
I think it'd be better right now.
So I'm going to E-Blast the one that got hit with fire.
All right,
Don't know where I rolled that with advantage, but I think it still
12
hits.
still hits.
Okay, so he will take 12 damage.
All right, he is bloodied. That all?
That is... Can I use anything here as cover?
Not really.
Okay.
Not in this room. Savant.
Yeah, no, I can't do anything. This is my corner now.
I'm gonna shoot the thing in front of me.
All right, roll to hit. You have disadvantage. Hit. It drops to the ground.
I'm going to push right here, right technically under this one.
All right.
And I'm going to use Necrotic Shroud.
All right.
So my skeletal wings come out, and everything within 10 feet of me besides allies makes a wisdom saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Oh, this one's charisma? Sorry.
That one's charisma. 15.
I think that may fail.
15?
I think so. Let me look. 8.
A 6.
That That one does fail.
A 6.
That one does fail.
Just one of them rolled high.
No, the 15 passes, sorry.
Yeah, so these two are frightened of you.
Which one isn't frightened of me?
The one right in front of you.
I'm shooting it.
You can't.
Wait, can't. Bonus action.
You just
I'm
used your
gonna-
bonus action.
I'm gonna sit here like a fucking thunderhead. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hey, you kept 2 of them from moving.
Yeah. Well, moving closer towards me.
Yeah.
However, that's my turn.
Are the
Alright.
orange circles fire?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
circles with fire.
Nice.
I'm just hoping the zombie below me doesn't get the fuck up in the next 5 seconds. Or else we're gonna have issues.
Womp womp.
You mean the one,
Damn it.
the one that just got up?
Damn
Yeah.
it.
Oh my god! Not only did he get up, the one oh my god.
As they both stand
I am
up.
half tempted to call retreat.
This one is gonna swing at you again. You are flanked, so it has advantage.
This hurt.
A dirty 20 to hit,
Hit. It's not natural.
6 piercing. This one's gonna swing at you. Natural 20. Because again,
Oof.
flank. Where's the other D10?
I might go
Good
down here, guys.
12 piercing. The one at your feet, it's gonna stab up at the person above it. That's the only thing I can think of it doing. It has disadvantage because it's both prone and restrained.
Oh my god, miss, please.
But I rolled a 22.
Don't worry, Captain. I still have fire arrows I can hit you with.
So that's 5 more piercing. I need to look at Necrotic Shroud. No, it's just normal frightened. Got it. So
Yeah, it has disadvantage on hitting me.
this one is gonna swing at you.
Fuck my ass.
Has disadvantage. 8.
It's about to.
8.
Oh,
This one is gonna shamble this way because it's not going towards you. It still has disadvantage on the attack against Morgan, though. 9 to hit.
Nope.
This one's gonna come in, and it's gonna throw a net at Savant.
Oh, does this one take fire damage?
A 22 to hit. You are re-netted. This one's gonna push in. It has to dash to get anywhere, though.
Oof.
As they are just keep running in. Most of them, they all had to dash though, so the only one that
Yeah.
didn't dash threw a net on Savant. Rah!
That's me.
There are a lot of enemies in here.
Yeah. There is. There is a lot of enemies here.
I think a lot of enemies is an understatement right now.
And your captain's wrapped up in a net.
Yeah,
Yep.
it looked like he's about to pass out.
Yeah.
It's time to call a retreat.
Yeah, believe me, that's what I'm about to do. Believe me, I thought we had it. I thought we had it. And then everything else ran in. I was like, yeah, it's problematic.
You guys didn't even set up a choke point. You just let them kind of filter into the room.
How much?
I don't
much
know why
gunpowder-
that. I mean,
How much gunpowder fits in a powder bag?
I actually have because the way the gunpowder works.
If I detonate my powder bag, how large will the explosion be?
Give me a moment. I have to open up the thing. I have a thing for the powder bags.
You gotta run some fucking
It's
kinematics on that shit real quick.
It's a stronger explosion if you have more than one.
Yeah.
But
I'm obviously not trying to go like super
to
overboard, but
explosives crafting, you have 1 packet of blasting powder. It is a 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius.
And it has to be triggered by 1 or more fire or lightning damage unless you built it with a fuse.
Okay. And what kind of damage would that do?
1d4 thunder and 1d4 fire.
Just 1d4? Okay.
It increases by 1d4 on each damage type for each additional pack. Up to a max
so
of
I can-
5. So if you
I
stack,
can
if
light
you
it
manage
multiple
to,
times.
no, if you had 5 pouches of the powder
Oh.
bundled together, you could do 5d4 fire and 5d4 thunder.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just,
It's not as good as my blood boil. But also, I don't know if I want to use all my
I mean,
charges.
that's 10d4 if you have 5 of them.
yeah.
You
I
just
only
don't
one
have
powder
5
bag.
right now.
Yeah.
Don't sleep on explosives. They are helpful.
Yep.
It's just, I don't know. Do you have alchemy?
What
supplies?
about fuel?
Fuel?
Fuel. I have a water skin of 4 pints of fuel.
That's right. You got the lighthouse fuel.
Oh my god.
I'd say that's
Can I-
similar to alchemical fire, I guess.
Can I, like, pseudo napalm them with fuel and powder bag explosion?
Oh my fucking god.
So the
Nice
I'm
little
just
issue,
taking
Captain.
everything out of my pockets right now.
the issue, well, the only way I could see that working is if you action surge, because it'd be an action to throw the powder bag, and an action to try to just douse everything with fuel.
I hope the guy doesn't kill me.
But again, your captain looks like he's about to just drop.
If it does kill you, Shadow, just know it's gonna be in spectacular fashion.
No, no, Charles. I'll get it on my hands and knees and beg you not to do that if it's gonna hit me.
Well, what's the radius
Well,
on it?
He said it's a 10-foot radius for the explosion for the powder bag, and then whatever I douse with the fuel.
As long as you don't fail 3 death saves, you're up next turn anyway.
Yeah,
Next
you're
turn
fine.
anyways.
You just
Yeah, you know it's funny
you-
that explosion is technically
you get
only
knocked
one
down and you
failed
just get
death
back up
save,
again.
Yeah.
Or it's only instant death if it doubles your maximum health
Yeah.
total.
Which
What are
it
we
cannot
fighting
do.
though?
Undead.
the urge to blow things up.
That.
Might catch yourself in it, but if you throw it right
If
here,
anything, it might scar you, but that would be like the worst thing.
You get a cool scar.
Yeah, but what if it happens if they get back up again and I'm still on the ground?
that's what the
You're gonna be on
napalm for.
fire.
That's they're doused with fuel. They're not gonna burn any harder than that.
Hey, you know what, Glenn? Are you still streaming?
Of course.
Can you mute it for a moment?
Wait, can
No.
we get the pull up real quick? Can we get the
You're a-
pull up real
you're a
quick?
bitch.
Will the captain die? Will the captain? Let me open his stream so I
Oh,
can
I'll
get a
go. Yeah. Get the gamble up. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Gamble.
Are we gambling on the captain's life right now?
Ooh, I'm
Gamble.
gambling.
Get it up.
That's what we're gambling up on the top deck right
Gamble
now.
time.
Okay.
Love you,
You were-
Shadow.
The captain,
Love you,
guys.
Shadow.
If I hit here,
I'm so excited to play the captain, guys. Cool, great.
I can hit
Where's poles? Where's poles?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can hit
Yeah.
6 with this
With-
explosion right now.
Without hitting the captain.
Without hitting the captain or any crew member, I can hit 6 from here.
That
If I landed
would
here.
be fan-fucking-tastic.
damn it.
How's this fuel douse gonna work, Glenn?
Okay, everybody, you have 2 minutes. Make your prediction. Will the captain die?
Can I splash fuel on them? Is it like a holy water in one of those little fucking microphone things, or they're just like throwing it? Like, how am I able to spread this?
So I'm debating here between a cone or a radius around you.
It's in a water skin, so I could uncork the water skin and throw it in like a spinning motion.
Okay, I could if you can
Frisbee that bitch, you know?
So you know what? The way I could see that working is you would get kind of something like this.
Okay,
So
so
you
the
do
captain
a,
would
like,
be doused.
He would be doused, but he'd be out of range of the explosion that would ignite everything.
And here's my thing.
And it'd be a dex save, too. He might actually pass it.
My following act here, too, I think, has a cantrip to control flames as well. Could we do, like, a simultaneous action somehow here? And either hit another enemy or make sure the captain's okay with control flames?
I mean, to be fair, the liquid's going to ignite either way. It's going straight through fire.
Yeah. I'm going to say I'm definitely doing the fuel.
You want to do the fuel for sure.
I'm deleting my fuel water skin.
All right.
Or I'll just
so you
uncheck
uncork it, you're going to throw it.
Yeah, I frisbee it. Do you want me to roll anything?
No, there's going to be a dex save for the enemies. And as you guys have learned, they are not that quick at moving, so you actually have a good chance at
Either way, there's a lot of fuel spread everywhere too, so it's gonna help the explosion.
First one fail. Fail. Can I get 1 over a 10, please? Fail. That's a 0.
Will the captain die?
Technically, the one under the captain and the one next to you also get a save. They both also fail. So all of them that were in the line are doused in fuel. Shadow, I need a dex save from you.
You want to put a little, like, piss yellow dot on them, maybe, for fuel?
Yeah, I can...
I like piss yellow.
Yeah.
You know what? They haven't stayed hydrated in a while, so they get the brown dot.
It's probably closer to the color of fuel regardless. So.
Oh, I rolled an 18. Thank God. I'm so.
All right, you pass, so you are not doused.
Okay, and then.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
I think you do have disadvantage.
Sorry, but it is disadvantage.
While restrained.
Did you roll
Glenn,
disadvantage?
can I try and land what's left in the water skin at this spot here as well?
17 and then a 14.
Roll me a
Obviously
strength
not, like,
check.
throw it into the wall.
Roll me a strength check. We'll see if you can manage to throw it hard enough to spray out and then just explode.
16.
You know what? I'll give it to you.
I'm just trying to land. I'm trying to rest whatever fuel's left on this square here.
All right. So, yeah, it's there.
All right. Then we action surge.
All right, you action surge.
I'm not gonna send that to chat. You know what that is.
I know what action surge is. Yes.
And actually, I'm not even gonna use the powder bag. I'm just gonna.
Do you have another bloodshot?
I have. Yeah. I have not run out of charges yet. I'm low on charges, but
I know you remember. You realized you had more charges than you thought.
I am tracking. Yeah, I'm tracking. And then blood boil. 2d6, and then do I do anything for the fuel? Does the fuel just ignite them?
The fuel is going to ignite them.
Okay.
So all the ones in range are going to get ignited. Where are you shooting the arrow? In the spot you were going to do the pouch?
Yep, right where I landed it. So, here, and here.
It will not hit Cam. or the
Near?
captain.
Yeah, that is kind of deceptive,
So-
but these bad boys. Is this one in front of me already burned and dead?
Yes.
Okay, he's not an issue. I guess he didn't block any of my throws, so yeah, he's probably gone. Dunzo.
However, they are starting to burn. So they are burning. Alright. These two actually
I love making the DM's life harder by doing these complicated actions.
I'll take it, man. It's I'd rather you think outside the box.
We gotta get through it somehow, you know. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so you do that. There's a large burst of flame. Multiple of them ignite.
I knew hoarding explosives on my body was definitely
However,
not going to backfire.
That's all.
But wait, my bonus action.
Technically, yes, you do have one.
I can't remember. My no. Yeah, that would. I was wondering if my talents were, but it says unarmed strike, which tells me it's an action.
Yeah. Alright. Ashara!
I can't offhand my talents. You have plenty of flames to control now. Oh yeah, you gotta give them their little orange halos.
Do I have an on fire sign while Star takes his turn? How is burning the one thing we don't have a
Casting
token
oil
for?
on him.
No.
Okay, good. If we did, I was just gonna control water and douse it.
There, I got you, bud. This one too. Alright, the situation's looking a little better.
So all
We
of
can at
these
least
are
see the room
burning?
really well. Yes, those are all on fire. You have plenty of flames to control.
Hey, if you spread fire to this one right up here, he'll burn to death. Oh, did the one that was under the captain also catch fire?
It got doused, it did not catch fire.
Okay.
That one's also
Sorry,
in
I'm
water,
struggling to
so...
find my character sheet. I'm really bad at organizing my desktops.
However, I will say, all the fire in here is starting to make a lot of smoke.
This one, right in front of the captain.
Alright,
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nice.
still standing.
Got nothing else.
And does the fire effect do damage over time?
Yes.
I
They
didn't
take-
ask. Is it,
They'll
D4
take
every
damage
turn, I
at the
believe.
start of their turn.
okay. Is that all it does, or is there any disadvantages it incurs or anything?
Not really, it's just you're on fire.
Yeah. Obviously not suboptimal, you know. Very suboptimal situation here.
Morgan.
It is Morgan's turn. He's got... Captain's in very dire need. Fortunately, he's got a zombie harrying him.
And he didn't get pissed on.
Yeah. You know what? I'm willing to take the disadvantage shot to try to help the captain.
Alright.
And E-blast the one in front of him.
Alright. That hits.
That's a hit.
That
That's gonna
one
be 8 damage.
drops. And it's burning very quickly. Is that all?
That is my action. I do not have the bonus action to do anything. I don't have spell slots. Can't do that. As much as that would be appreciated, so, yeah, there's not much else Morgan can do.
Alright. Savant, it's your turn.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do So I'm gonna shoot the dude below me.
Alright, roll an attack with disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm in it anyway, so it doesn't matter. If I were disengaged, I'd be fucked. I can't even do that. That's a 13 to hit.
That's enough. He's back to collapsed under you in the water.
This one's died before, right?
Yeah.
Shooting this one then.
Alright. Disadvantage.
15.
That hits. Alright.
Still not dead.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn. Hopefully this fire burns them.
Alright, roll me a d4, Charles.
Ah,
It'll be max damage for God's sake.
3.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
what's that for?
That's
For
for
how
the
much fire
damage
damage they do.
against these guys that you lit on fire.
Okay. They all take 3?
Yeah. It's
I guess it's a lot of individual rolls. That
yeah.
You probably don't want to.
It's easier just to consolidate it like a
Yeah.
spell.
I won't complain.
3
is above average, so.
None of them drop,
Shit.
but they're a lot of them are starting to look a bit more rough. Is that all? Oh wait, yeah, that is.
It's not my turn.
The one underneath you begins to stir again, Savant.
Hawk.
You should just kill that guy.
He has multiple times.
I'm about to toss something so
11
hard
to
it
hit
will
on
in
you,
Ohio.
Savant.
It misses.
This one's going to attack at Ra now. A 22 to hit. So 7 damage to you, Charles.
7 damage to me.
Mm-hmm. This
I
one
want
went
7
for you.
damage.
Morgan, you're getting a net
Yep.
thrown at you. Fuck!
Ah!
Natural 20 again! Why?
God damn it.
Why on the net? Why can't I
You guys
crit
are
on
really
the
good at throwing
attacks?
nets.
No.
Are you really fucking saying that? You've crit me twice, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, but I want crit Cam!
No, fuck you! Don't you dare crit me. You always do this.
It's okay. The other one gets to swing with its harpoon at you with advantage now. For a 7.
Yeah, fuck you!
And this one's also going to... For a 16.
Yeah, that one will hit.
Alright. 4 piercing damage.
4 piercing? Alright.
There are 2
Ouch,
more
better.
swinging at Savant. This one's a oh wait, no, they're all advantage. You're netted. 14 to hit.
Miss, thank God.
This one is going to step forward.
Ha ha!
20 to hit.
Nah, I'm down.
Yeah. It stabs into Savant, and Savant drops. Give yourself a point of exhaustion.
Cannot catch a fucking break.
This one's gonna come in, and it's gonna throw a net at Ra. For a 6 to hit.
Oh. Not allowed.
Is there another one? For fuck's sake! How many cunting zombies are in this fucking building? Ugh.
More than.
More than we could handle.
Yep.
Not gonna say. Nothing.
Well,
Anyone
I
else have
say
any
it's no
fuel?
time for the retreat, so...
As you hear more slapping coming from that tunnel.
Somebody's
wet
getting it
slap.
on over there.
Yeah,
Can
more or less
somebody-
slapping.
Can somebody just channel their inner fucking iPad kid, Fortnite, whatever bullshit, and build a barrier right there, please?
Whose turn is it?
Is there any
Rah!
more fuel?
My kid.
Guys, you have to break the zombie
There's
spawner.
not-
Haven't you ever played Minecraft before?
Is there wood? You said there was wood. They broke wood, right?
There's a splintered door that's like in hundreds of pieces, just strewn about. Most of it is on fire already.
I'm gonna go quickly to my
Okay.
back.
Shadow needs ice cream to cool down.
Perhaps they should
So
flee.
we'd blame him.
Grab the captain and run.
Perhaps they should flee. You're very right. They should flee.
Yeah, perhaps
Uh,
the enemy should flee.
They don't have reinforcements.
They don't know what's coming for them.
Your captain is unconscious on the ground.
Well, he's not dead, so technically he didn't perish.
We're pretty far from the bell.
I swear to God.
Yeah, but you can outrun
If
these
the
things.
one person that put 78 points into yes succeeds, he's gonna make a fucking payout.
Yes, yeah.
I put 4,500 fucking points into the no.
I put 78.
I'm not able to grab the captain and disengage, am I?
Huh?
I cannot grab the captain and disengage. Can I?
No, you can't.
Well,
However, I
I'm
will
taking
say,
guesses-
based on their damage, for the most part, you could probably take a hit or two. Because there's only 2 in melee, so only 2 will get attacks at you if you move now. And one of them's wrapped in a net, so it's at disadvantage.
If I grab the captain, can we? Do you think we're gonna be able to retreat and hold up in the cave, send somebody back to the diving bell, and call for reinforcements? We could probably hold out. We could.
May I get
Has there
my
been
2
more-
cents here?
Has there been more doors?
How long have we been gone?
Yeah, you'd think they'd eventually do something.
So,
I guess they don't have the bell with them.
I mean,
it's still down here. They
you've
don't
only
take it
been
from
in
us,
this
but-
room for about 30 seconds now since you opened the door.
How long
A
have
lot
we
has
been
happened in 30
underwater?
seconds.
Underwater? 10 minutes? It
Are
didn't
we able
take
to
you
break
long.
contact here, go back to the cave? We have a better choke point there, I think. And then we could send one person back to signal the bell for reinforcements.
If-
Assuming the chuckle fucks on the ship are good for help.
Hey Ryan,
Yeah.
got any fours?
No, but I got a 4.
Fish.
Go
So what's the
diving
plan?
bell.
What's the play?
That's a good question.
Good question. Next.
Is it an action to pick up the captain?
Yes, it would be an
Okay.
action to grab him.
I'm going to shout, regroup at the cave entrance. I'm going to pick up the captain. Where's
Alright.
my move speed? Did I get reduced move speed at all while I'm carrying?
What's your strength?
Right.
Just the
I have a
score.
+2.
You have a +2, so
A 15 total.
15 total? Nah, you're good.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up the captain. Fuck, how long was that? 30? Oh, I'm still, shit.
You're drawing.
Undo. How do I, yeah. Okay, grab the captain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going out.
Alright,
We're going
you
back
run
to the cave entrance. The
The 2
and-
will make attacks at you. The
Okay.
Wow.
disadvantage one is a 7,
No.
and the normal roll is an 11.
No.
So you're good.
I'm going to
Nice.
activate my second wind as well.
Alright.
1d10 plus fighter level.
Yep. So 1d10 plus 3.
Actually. Yeah. There's no way I roll 10. I was just whatever.
13. Sadly,
I
you're
overheal.
not missing that much.
Clearly I overheal, right?
No.
Clearly,
Does not
I
turn into temp hit
overheal.
points. Sorry.
I've got an overshield, guys. Don't worry.
All right. It goes to Ashara's turn.
I feel bad, Cam, because I feel like you're kind of fucked.
Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Okay, good.
I just gotta hope these fuckers are dumber than they look.
Yeah, I
These
don't want to
fuckers look
abandon you
really
in there,
dumb.
man. But fuck.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I know what he's about to do.
Yes, I am. You know exactly what I'm about to do. It's gonna be amazing.
Okay. Ashara, what are you doing?
Let me,
The bird just grabbed the captain's unconscious body and ran.
After shouting, regroup at the cave entrance.
Mind you, the way I envision it, Charles, because he's wrapped in the net, you just grabbed the net, threw him over your shoulder, and started running.
Well, no, the way I'd like to envision it is I just grab them in my talons and I'm flying down the hall.
Yeah, you're kind of dragging him, though, because...
Yeah, no, yeah, it's
not
like a
high enough
shoulder
ceilings,
grab and
but-
drag. Yeah,
But you're able to at
he's
least...
not off the ground necessarily, but he's moving.
You have his head high enough where you're not going to smack it on anything.
I got both talons wrapped around his neck.
Yeah, don't dig into the crit spot that he got hit with.
but I'm gonna message you what I'm doing.
All right. I have to pee while he messages that.
Done.
I think you said done just as Glenn left.
Yep.
All right, I'm back. Let's see what.
Welcome back.
Let's see what he's doing. All right. Morgan, it's your turn.
Yay. So I'm gonna use my action to retreat to my genie vessel.
All right.
What?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
So, uh-oh.
Ashara,
What did you- Were you trying to save me?
No? I was just trying to make sure not to do what I did before you did what you did. I
Ashara,
forgot about your genie vessel.
Ashara, you
Yep.
just hear a tinking of some glass on the ground.
Can we take that as the trigger that we know what's happening?
I would say you've seen him use it before, therefore you know what that probably was.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast the spell I was holding.
All right, so you're gonna try to use control water to block
Yeah,
the doorway.
To block the door.
So,
To freeze it.
all right, you do so.
And then, I guess I can't do anything until my next turn,
Nope.
but then I'll follow. So,
Savant, death save.
Succeed, come on, I got 4,000 channel points riding on this.
Same here.
I have 78 riding on this. You better
Alright.
not lose.
It is the creature's turn. They are as dumb as they look, so none of them question where you went. So they just start shambling towards this ice blockade. However, what is there an AC on on the ice from Shapewater?
no.
No?
So you instantaneously move or otherwise change the flow of water. You cause the water to form into simple shapes. You change the water color. You freeze the water provided there are no creatures in it.
It could be broken pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie, if there was like 5 zombies beating on it.
Yeah.
But it's at least buying time.
I didn't get
It
what.
would probably buy maybe one.
Okay. I found a Reddit post that I'm gonna go with.
Yeah.
So, this first one will try to hit 7, Doesn't break the AC. This one will try to hit. That does hit. 4 damage. The ice cracks and starts to break some. This one is going to move forward and try to hit it.
Well, good news is they're probably going to burn to death
20.
before they break that ice down or get to you guys.
5. So the ice breaks. However, none of them can actually get to you with it with an action.
Yeah.
So all you hear, all you smell is the smell of bubbling flesh.
As they're moving, are they still on fire or no?
Yes, some of them are on fire, some of them are not. Some of them are igniting the other doused ones. However, Ra, it's your turn. I assume you just keep going out.
Yeah,
You
I
can
head as far as I
dash
can
this
towards the
turn,
cave
so
now.
you can go double speed.
That's
Ashara,
okay.
the
Yeah.
ice has shattered, but
I can't see through the doorway, but I am moving as far as I can into the 12 spaces get me to the cave mouth.
you would reach the top of the stairs. You'd be getting to the heavy wooden doors that were bashed open.
Alright, we'll go there.
Which, mind you, they're not broken off their hinges. They're just... They took enough hits that whatever was holding them shut broke open.
The heavy wooden doors were at the cave mouth, correct?
Yeah, that's where
that-
the
that
water
was
is,
wood.
where everyone came in.
Okay, noted. Thank you.
Ashara, what are you doing?
My turn.
Hopefully not
Yeah.
drugs.
100% drugs.
Fleeing.
Alright, are you disengaging? Or are you gonna take the
Yes.
2 attacks?
Yes, disengaging. That sounds about right.
Alright, so you make it 30 feet. Oh, I'm still on circle.
I put myself down at exactly 30.
Morgan, I mean... You're in your vessel. How long can
Yeah, I
you
just
stay
gotta
in
watch-
that?
4 hours.
Okay, yeah. Savant, it's your turn again.
So I get to watch the barbecue.
Alright. It's their turn. I'm just gonna pull you guys off here quick. This one is going to dash. Dash. That one actually can't move. It's still in the net. Dash.
Have any of them finally fully burned?
Actually, Charles, roll me 2d4 because I forgot to ask you on their last turn. They're too dumb to put themselves out, so the ones that were lit on fire are still burning. All right, that one's still up. This one actually is not still up. Neither is this one. This one is. This one is. It really depended on whether they had been hit before.
Oh, this
or
one's
not.
also burned to death too, because this is the one that's gotten up and it was doused and probably
It
got
was-
set on fire.
It was doused, but it's been submerged in water, held down by a net.
Oh,
it literally
I forgot about the
can't
water, right.
ignite because it's just the net is keeping it held down under the water.
Fair enough. I don't think.
However, they're coming.
The Walking Dead.
All right, Ra, you keep going. You're technically on a different map, but what do you do after you get through the doors?
I want to get the captain set up away from the enemy, and then I'm going to hold the door, and if I see an enemy come through it, I am going to shoot. I'm going to prepare action for that.
All right. We'll get to that in a moment.
Yeah, once the map changes, we'll figure it out.
Ashara,
Are they right behind me?
there is one 5 feet behind you.
Bonus action, sorcery points to a spell slot.
All right.
Wait 1 minute. Let me double check. I always forget the conversion on this.
Man, I built this nice dungeon for
gonna
you
make a
guys, and
level
your captain's
2.
almost dead, and you're running away.
I'm gonna make a level 2 spell slot.
Okay. Gust
and
of
hope
wind.
like hell.
What's up that Shadow's
Oh.
been making?
A spell I never thought I would use in this way.
So,
Huh. That's so...
this is probably the first time I've ever seen Gust of Wind cast.
Yeah. Yeah, at least
Hey,
in a way
you know what? That's kind of fucking
is
crazy,
useful.
though.
In a way that is this crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
This is one of the
She's
rare
gonna cast it,
and
situations.
she's gonna keep running.
Alright, well, let's find out if the one right next to you fails or not.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, that's a nat 1 on the one right next to you, so that one for sure. Oh, man, I gotta do so many rolls now.
But if the first one fails, it's gonna fly into the one behind it. Are they gonna
Fail.
get disadvantage at that point?
Fail. What's your DC, by the way? These just haven't made
14.
it above. Okay, 14. Fail. Succeed, so this guy doesn't move.
Wait a minute. Is it 14? What is it? 10? Or no,
Fail.
What's the number?
Plus proficiency plus charisma.
Fail.
8 plus proficiency.
Fail.
Plus 6. Yeah, 14.
Fail. So, this one slammed back into the wall, and they just...
Conga.
In fact, I'm gonna roll it that if they fall into another one that failed, they're prone. Because I think that's fine in this case. I don't know if there'll ever be another time the spell gets to be used this well.
Could be.
And the best part is it's concentration and constantly giving them difficult terrain.
They'll never get to you.
So, yeah, you just heavily delayed them. Alright. So you make it back up here.
How long does that spell last? Oh, for a
Minute. A minute, and it's constantly blowing that wind that way. I'm gonna say you put the captain there, Charles, and you see Ashara come running up.
Can I actually put the captain, like, up here? A
Uh,
little further away from the action?
You could, but then you wouldn't have had time to go back and ready your action yet. So it's whether you wanted to be looking down the hall
Can I
or...
ready an action from there?
You
Or is that using a
um,
dash, is what you're saying?
You would have used a dash to get over to where you're at. So it's up to you. You can put him closer.
I do
and
one less? Like here? Or here?
Well, here, I'll measure. Let's do it this way. You would have needed 40 feet to get him here. So 30 feet, you could put...
I'll put him there.
Technically, you could put him here because you would be right here.
Yeah.
But that's your full movement.
I'll still ready an action. Anything that's an enemy that comes out of the door,
Yeah.
I'm still gonna shoot.
In this case, Ashara, you would actually have had enough movement to breach the door. So you see Ashara come out.
I guess
Nope,
my better
no
judgment
sign
will
of
not
Morgan.
shoot.
Is there wood or anything here?
Yes,
The
it's a wooden
doors
door.
are still there. It's just the latch itself is broken.
Sorry, I think you know what's going on here. Let's,
I just want to create a fire.
yeah, we'll get everyone through and we'll, use the
This
fire
isn't-
to delay them.
This is everyone.
Is Cam through?
He's hiding.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention.
He can't leave.
It's
He's
fine.
in his
Ra
tree
wouldn't
tunnel. They
know
don't
what
where he
happened
is.
to him.
Okay.
He's
As
safe.
far as
He's
you
safe.
know, what she's saying is all you know.
Okay.
Is
Alright,
there
then,
any other
who do
fuel
we want to
source
send
in
back
here? No.
to... It's you or me. Who's going back to signal for help?
It's not. It's the captain and cure wounds. That is my last spell slot. That is the wrong spell. Wait 1 second. Well, it's the right spell, but the wrong level. Captain, wake up!
Literally the same healing. Savant, you wake up with 6 hit points. You're still in the net. You're not in the same room.
I do not have my spells to swim out of here like I usually do.
Yeah, you dropped your concentration for Gust of Wind.
I dropped my concentration for light.
Light isn't concentration.
Oh, you're right. I dropped it for Gust of Wind.
Gust of Wind would have been the first instance where you didn't need it.
I'm looking around.
Although technically you should have had to roll a couple times.
He's fine. He's hiding. He's safe.
You gotta get the others.
However, Savant, it is your turn after you technically got revived. You do still have that point of exhaustion. Remember, you now have a -1 to all D20 rolls.
Yeah. So
I forgot, Glenn. What's the new or short rest rolls?
1 hour. Your first one after a long rest is 1 hour.
Oh, so I can take my long rest right now.
Otherwise, it's 6 hours.
Because how long did it take for us to get down here?
You guys have, at this point, you've been gone for like 13 minutes.
Oh.
This has all happened very quickly. Ra found the cave really well because Charles rolled a nat 20, so I cut down the amount of time it would have taken him to find the cave.
Okay. Well, yeah, then Morgan's just going to rest. If it takes them 4 hours to get down here, something fucking happened to the ship.
Yeah.
Or they left.
Rocket survived for 4 hours.
But
I mean, either way, if that's the case, freaking
But what are you doing, Savant? You're conscious. You made those questions.
I'm standing up.
You can't stand up. You're wrapped up in a net.
Oh. I'm going to get this.
A real
net
Slim
off.
Shady cannot, in
All
fact,
right.
stand up.
Roll a strength check at disadvantage with a -1. This man is slowly building up every negative thing he can.
Is his strength there?
Check.
Oh, strength check.
Nope. You try to rip the net off and you can't. That's your action.
I don't know if I can do anything with my bonus action. Can I shoot the net off?
No. You didn't make the attack action.
Oh.
I know, it was a joke.
Also, good luck fucking shooting that off when you're tied in it.
I was able to shoot through it.
Plus, there's only one damage type that actually works against the net.
Yes, I.
Yeah. Bludgeoning and piercing doesn't actually
I got
turn.
nothing to do. I can't
All right.
do shit.
It's the enemy's turn. They do some movement. None of them are getting to the top of the stairs this turn because of that gust of wind. Ra, it's your turn.
You said everyone's already out.
That's what they said.
I'd like to move to the door and use my tinderbox to light a fire on it, and just
You're gonna try to
and
light the heavy
deter them.
wooden doors.
Yes, I would like to do everything I can to delay
Roll me a survival
whatever
check.
the fuck. What check?
Survival. We'll see if you can light this or not. Because it might
My
take more
survival's
than
pretty good, I think.
you roll nat 20s
That's
on
all
it all the time.
Yeah.
You're not getting it to light. You're
I said something about it, so now it's
trying.
not gonna-
You're trying,
Yeah.
but it's not lighting.
Yeah.
That would be your action, though.
Yep.
And whatever movement you would have used, so half of your movement.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, turn off linger. Anything else?
No.
All right. Ashara?
Well, actually, how much?
Oh.
That was half my movement. You said.
Yeah, you have 15 more feet.
I'm gonna move back to here.
All right. Ashara, your turn.
What do we have to do? What do we have to do? What was the plan again?
Somebody needs to go back
Retreat and give
to
me
the
the hell
diving
out
bell
of this
and signal for help.
I'm gonna take the captain out of the net.
All right, roll a strength check.
I'm good at those.
Yeah, I bet.
Fuck you!
You're better than me.
Ashara just rips the net
0?
off of you, Savant.
I have a +0 to that.
He just rolled really well. So you're no longer wrapped up in the net. Is that all for your turn?
Yes.
All right. Morgan, man, you're so glad about this bottled ship right now.
Yeah.
You're watching them stumble way off in the distance.
Do I see any more of them burn to death?
You see one or two burn to death, yeah.
Okay.
You also see more coming through that doorway, though.
Holy hell. We need
Savant.
Yeah,
We
we need
gotta-
the whole crew for
Somebody's got to go into the Minecraft dungeon there and place some torches down so they stop swarming out.
That was a 10 out of 10.
I mean, if anyone's able to do it, it's going to be Morgan because they're probably all going to rush out of the dungeon chasing you guys, and then Morgan's going to be in the back line.
So it's
Yep.
my turn.
Cap's just gonna casually loot the dungeon while you're all fighting for your lives in a final stand.
As long as we get the job done.
Motherfucker, I can't in this water. I'm going back for help.
Alright.
I ain't final standing.
And like I said, you take an
I'm
hour to
going-
rest.
So it's my turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna look at the both of them. Let's go back to the ship and get reinforcements.
Should we all go back though?
Do-
We're gonna come back and this room's just gonna be full of zombies.
You know, I never thought about it. But
If
what
you
happens if we
want,
fight the zombies in the water?
Me and Shara are the wounded ones. We'll go back. You can stay.
Oh.
And-
Sorry, one second, sorry.
Oh.
I forgot to remove that. Yeah,
He
I've
forgot
been
to
fine
remove
this
that
whole
when he
time.
healed himself.
I've been fine. I'm
Always
like
been
3
faking
or 4
To be
injuries.
fair,
I'm like
you
4
weren't
weeks
marked
being
as
full.
bloodied on the other map. You were just marked as bloodied on this map because your token was still on it.
If you two want, stay here and defend.
I think the captain should go back to the bell and signal for help and then come back.
I am probably not coming back.
And we'll tell you
We need all the
now.
help we can get.
I will tell you now. He will be gone for several minutes. In that time, all
Several
of
minutes.
those creatures will get up those stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying we all go back.
Yeah, I think it's... Yeah. When you put time into perspective here, I think, yeah. We go back.
Because remember, 1 minute is 10 rounds. You guys didn't
Yeah.
even spend 1 minute down in that room.
So I'm gonna start swimming back now.
Alright, so you don't get far, sadly, due to your injury, or due to the fact you had to stand up.
Get
You kind
To
of
the
get
edge of
to
the
the water.
my ankles. Is this ankle height right now?
The creatures are still moving. Luckily, they are slower than you. There's only one that is actually getting close, but that's because that was the one that resisted the gust of wind. Technically... Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. So last turn... So actually... None of them have shown up yet because Gust of wind is at the start of each turn in that gust. They're pushed 15 feet back, and they only have 15 feet of movement.
Yeah, there is.
So-
How long does that gust last?
1 minute.
1 minute.
Not several minutes?
No, just one.
I mean, it's still 10 turns.
AKA buying enough
By the
time
way,
for you guys to move
That
away.
Cure Wounds was the last spell I could cast.
Rod,
I
it is your
only
turn,
have
though.
E-Blast now.
So the next time the captain dies, he's getting E-Blast instead of Cure Wounds, is what you're saying?
Yep. Okay, real quick, I do have to select will the captain perish? Technically the outcome is undecided. He could die. He could drown, be attacked
Somewhat.
by an electric eel.
I don't think he can drown, actually.
He could get he
He
could
has
get
gills.
tinnitus down there. Okay, we're gonna
True.
I'm
we're
pretty
gonna say
sure-
the captain did not
Oh,
perish.
his bones can lock up underwater.
I'm pretty sure some of you need a tetanus
Congratulations.
shot after this.
There we go. The captain
Yeah, I really
did
hope the
not
captain's up to
perish.
date on his tetanus.
I gotta make someone else make these so I can vote on them and win some.
But what are you doing, Ra?
I'm going back. We're all going back, right?
All right.
We're all going
If-
back.
If Star's character's good to go back, I think we should all go back.
I'm gonna go back because when we come back in, I would explain to Ra real quick. When we come back in, if they're all up on this platform and we can't get out, I can make ice platforms for us to stand on. Technically,
Okay, what about Morgan?
we'll come back for it. We're coming back for it.
How long can he last?
You
I
guys
think
don't
he can
know.
be in that for a while.
You guys have no clue.
We're going to get him, but we're gonna need a mana potion.
You know
for
he
sure.
can be in there for an extended period of time.
Are we gonna have time to go up, rest, recover fully, and come back?
You don't know?
You have no clue. You have no clue.
It sounds like we got no spell slots. Captain's
Yeah,
got no
but
health.
But we have potions up on the boat.
Okay, yeah.
We can go get supplies. If I get a mana potion, wait a minute. Do
Will
I
we
have
have time
a
for a
mana
short
potion?
rest?
I'm pretty sure you have a mana potion on you, Star, but
I have 2 mana potions. How do I use those?
you drink them like a potion.
I know, but what does it give me? Like if I popped one before I jumped in the water, what do I do?
Look at the rules. The mana potions are right there. Mana potion. 1d6 plus 1 first or second level spells.
So I get that
So you
many
roll-
spells back.
You roll 1d6 plus 1, and you get that many spell slots back.
This is our first short rest. It would be, so
First
it's what, an
or
hour, right?
second level or so.
Once you're on, if you go to the ship and short rest,
So I
yes, it
got
would be
4,
an hour.
So I just got all.
Yeah,
of
we
my
could rest
first-
for an hour, regroup.
Yeah, but we don't know if he's safe that long.
You just
We
got
could be
4.
killing him. So 4 first levels, or can I do 2 first
You
and 2
you pick.
second? Define pick. Like I can do a combo, or it's one or the other.
Something that breaks rocks.
You can divvy them out.
Okay, so I'm going to take 2 first, 2 second.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. However, you guys jump in the water, I assume,
Yes.
and start making your way to the ship.
Yep.
Morgan, you eventually watch as all of the drowned just continue out of there.
Oh boy.
Except for the one that's like constantly being waterboarded in a net. It's just there.
Okay, well.
However, you have no clue how many more are down that other hallway.
Yep.
However, Savant, roll me a Constitution saving throw. As you are bleeding heavily while swimming through tight tunnels.
Your wounds doesn't close those. I
How,
feel
It
like it would
closes
stop
the
active
major
bleeding.
ones.
yeah,
Who
how much
amended
do you
him?
think he's still wounded?
18.
Better hope that doesn't attract sharks.
With that, you manage to, you're fine. It hurts. You're swimming in salt water. It hurts.
I'm more worried about what Cam said with sharks now.
Okay, but however, I know this is the Indian fantasy ship.
I hunt the sharks.
They are not that good in real life.
Raw happy. He's hunting sharks.
Sharks in real
Raw
life.
hunt
yes,
shark
they are.
meat. Ooh ha ha.
Last I checked, they weren't.
What? Sharks are what?
Sharks in real life can't really. It's over exaggerated about their blood.
Sharks
From what
can
I've heard.
smell blood for up to a quarter of a mile away.
Yeah.
I doubt fucking sharks all out here, okay?
What?
What?
You doubt there's a shark in the ocean?
No, I'm not saying that, but like around here, maybe there isn't.
Well,
Okay, look, this is denial of me not wanting to.
no,
die.
I understand what you're saying, and I'm pretty sure there's some truth to what you're saying.
Ashar, what's
but
your con
you're going the wrong direction.
modifier? How many minutes can you hold your breath?
+3.
Okay, so you have 4 minutes, just like Ra. So you guys can make it through the tunnel, and you see where Ra kind of put his air hose, and you both immediately have to take a breath out of that. But you can now go up to the diving bell. However,
Are we ending here, please?
Ashara, roll me a perception check, quick.
Motherfucker.
You perceive that it's late.
20.
As you're swimming, you look back. You're about 10 feet from the diving bell, and you see the creatures moving at a faster rate now that they're in the water.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Start
I
to
love that
fighting
I
them in
have
the
this
water,
ability.
and I had a feeling.
Wait, freeze, you guys. Captain,
I'd rather
mind
not. Not us.
I'm going to telepathically communicate to the captain that I'm going to telepathically tell the captain, hurry.
I mean, the captain's in front of you. I assume
I'm
I
telepathic.
assume
I can.
the
just telling him
captain
to
has
hurry,
gotten
so we're being
into the
shallow.
diving bell. Or are you just swimming to the surface?
I'm making him aware that we are
getting
being
into the
followed.
diving bell.
Okay, you get into the diving bell.
I'm
You
getting in the diving bell.
you get that message in your brain as Ra's surfacing into the diving bell.
And
Once
time to ring it
everyone
for emergency.
surfaces, I'm emergencing once everyone's in the diving bell.
All right. You specifically use the signal for emergency, as in emergency reel in, so that suddenly you guys hear the bell ring and the chef just starts cranking the shit out of that fucking winch. Let's see, where's her sheet? Who wants to roll me the d20? I'll give it to one of you.
D20.
Just roll a d20. I'll add Kelsey's strength modifier to it.
That's 5.
I mean, it's coming up. It's not that much faster than normal. However, you guys do hear an emergency bell ring. And as everyone gets out of the diving bell to explain, that's where we're going to end.
Mm-hmm.
With
Oh wow, I hope your exploration went well.
with Morgan
Oh, I
in,
think our Go Fish game went pretty well.
with Morgan in the fucking dungeon alone. The drowned are now in their natural element. Yeah, you guys were fighting them on the weaker terms. They are faster once they hit water.
Do me a favor. Shut the hell up.
Holy fuck.
Okay, I have to go because we just had a player get harassed on TTT, and I have to go decide if I'm permanently or not.
I hope you guys.
Yay!
I hope you guys